stable. Oh yeah, no label. Oh yeah, you know me. I have only a path. I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. Yeah.
Hello. We're live. We're live real. Oh my gosh. That was some timing, my goodness. Hi Azarin. Hi That Gamer. It's so good to see you both. Oh. I started the stream and then I stepped away because I was gonna do something right before stream started. And I forgot what it was, and I finally just remembered. I'm wearing a sweater and it is warm in this room. So I'm gonna go take off my sweater. I'll be right back. Okay. A lot more comfortable. Hello everybody. Hi David, welcome in. This room that I stream from has this unfortunate curse where it's the room of the house that gets the most sun, and it's also the room in the house that has the most amount of hot computers. So when I stream, it just gets so hot in here when it's a warm day. Oh yeah, Code, not here at the moment, but he should be here very soon. I do hate when I receive sunlight. No, sunlight's great. Being in a warm room that's too warm, not great. It's actually not too warm in this room yet, but it will be real soon, I swear. The rest of the house is 70 degrees Fahrenheit and it's 73 in here, almost 74. So yeah, Code not here yet, but he will join us soon. My main goal at the moment is, last stream I was working on doing some translation stuff for GDTubers so we can add localization, and implementing our first translation that we have, which is Hungarian by M125, also known as Langos. So I think the last thing I need to do here is I made a list of a bunch of things that weren't being translated properly, and I need to go repair those, and then we should be good. Oh, before I can do that, I need to merge. Wait, is this where I added the translation? Hold on. No. Where did I push that code? Did I lose that code? What branch did I do that in? Translation fixes? Shrimp, hello! I haven't seen you in so long. It's good to see you, Shrimp. I'm sorry I haven't seen you in so long. I've been trying to make time to come and see you, but I keep getting distracted by stuff. But how's it going? How are you doing? Okay. I was listening to the Fat Rats Unity today, and I have a different version from what you have on stream. It was weird to expect one thing and hear another. Send me Linky, please. I'm really curious. Okay, this is what I was looking for. So that's on this branch. We need to finish this branch. Oh yeah, I also merged the... Where did it just go? This one. I also merged the Hungarian translation. Okay, perfect. Taking care of kids, working on stuff. Nice! Wait, are you still making music? I got so used to you sending me links every time you posted something that I haven't been paying attention. Okay, nothing new that I missed. Thank goodness. I got actually genuinely worried that you've been posting music that I wasn't paying attention to. That's really exciting. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, back to whatever the heck it was that I was doing. I need to add the language button, this, to the language file, to the English translation file. This one. Show in file manager. And then open with VS Code. Thank you. Oh, I thought this might have been the song. I looked over, I was like, wait, this is the Fat Rat. Let's see, so this is the new one. Wait, do we know that this one's allowed to be on stream? It doesn't say in the comments. I don't know if the different versions are different in the way they copyright. No, it says hashtag no copyright music. That does kind of imply that it's okay. But does it imply it with enough certainty? Oh, interesting. He posted the stems and everything. Sorry, I got super distracted. All right, let's listen to the different version. Yeah, wait, our version just doesn't have this vocal, does it? We need to back up. We need to back up more. Yeah, we just don't have that verse. Fascinating. Because ours sounds like this. Nope, wrong timestamp. Hold on. An hour that first sounds like this. That's fascinating. Okay, back to it. Where here? We want this to be here. And then this will just say language. Please let me type brain. It would be so cool. So now if I run this, it should say language instead of settings language label. Yes, everything's perfect. We love to see it. Unfortunately, it will still say language even when we have a different language, but what can you do? The Queblis is real. Hello, Pierogi. Good to see you. How's it going? We are real. Code will be here literally any minute. I don't know exactly what his timeline looks like, but it should be like less than 30 minutes, if I understand correctly. I'm expecting him anywhere from like 10 minutes from now to 30 minutes from now. He'll be here soon, TM. That is accurate. That is my understanding as well. But how you doing? It's good to see you. We're finishing up the translation stuff so that we can get Langos's Hungarian translation merged. And then if we get this done soon, we're ready for release. It's release time. Okay, so the only thing I need to do now is the things that I wrote down on this piece of paper I have in front of me. There's some things that aren't translating. So if we go here and change this to Hungarian, and then we look at this, you can see that this didn't change. This didn't translate. Singular fire? What are you saying, Pierogi? What are you asking me about? I think there might have been... Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know, man. I want to get dev stuff done. Saturday when I stream is like my dedicated day of like, I'm gonna get as much game development / GDtuber development done as I possibly can on this day and do it live on stream. So I don't know if we're ever gonna do one shot. Hi Ahoyo, it's good to see you. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing today, Ahoyo? Imagine getting work done. Couldn't be me. Haven't worked on Battle Bad since forever. You've done a lot of thinking about Battle Bad, though. And sometimes that's half the battle. Me resisting the urge to make a joke about the battle being bad. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Code will join us any minute. I'm expecting him like anywhere from like 10 to 30 minutes from now, but it won't be a terribly long time. It sounds like we'll see him very soon, TM. I don't know, man. Sometimes you just need a break from stuff. And don't beat yourself up about it. There are definitely times where you kind of just need to push yourself and like get through the thing that you're not motivated to do, but there's also times where you just actually genuinely need a break and you'll just cycle back to it when it's time. That's something that I had to learn about myself, is that like sometimes sometimes I get really frustrated with myself and I'm like trying really hard to push through something that I don't really want to do, but I told myself that I would, and I just can't make it happen. And in those moments, I just need a break. Everything would have been better if I just took a break, and then eventually I'd be excited to work on it again. Yeah, that sounds like very valid reasons to not work on Battle Bad. I really support not working on Battle Bad in that situation. Annie Gaming over on YouTube, hello. I'm sorry, I missed your message like 2 minutes ago. But hello, it's good to see you. Why does Battle Bad have a deadline, Pierogi? When did that happen? Okay, where was the thing that I'm looking for? The screen object settings pop up in the image tab. How are you doing, Annie? I am now learning a bit of Bash because I accidentally got used to Linux on my Chromebook. Nice! I'm not sure how I feel about Chromebooks, but if you're gonna get a Chromebook, you kind of just have to learn Linux. In my opinion. But that's really exciting. I love Bash. I love Linux. I think more people should have... I think more people should know things about Linux and stuff, and like the internals of like how your computer does the things that it does, and like poking around Linux kind of forces you to learn those things. Is kind of where my thinking is going. Tell me about that, Annie. Because I bought a Chromebook, gosh, I want to say like 3 or 4 months ago, and used it for a couple weeks, and there were so many things that I couldn't get it to do that I wanted it to do. So I'm really curious what for you makes them so good. I'm scared of learning. Mood. All right, what was he doing? I got distracted. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? It's not this one? Is it this one? I get a Chromebook and I could do so much. Restrictions, yes, but it is so programmer friendly in my opinion. Interesting. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, it's gotta be... Wait, what happened? What happened? Make me blurst? It's blurst time? I need to rework the wording on that, because it needs to match the wording of the other ones. But here we go. It's blurst time. We're blurst. All right, what am I... Where is this label? Where are you? Oh, is it here? It should be here. What do you mean it's not here? Am I going crazy? Is it here? It's got to be here then. Multi-image label. And this is the avatar image label. So that should be it. Did I... You've never seen the Blur Squellis? It's a time. It's a pretty new addition. We did it 2 weeks ago, I think. Upgrade your Q to Q Pro Max for 400 coins. Random color, let's do it. It would help if I could type. Oh my gosh, what just happened with my ability to type? Here we go. This will be, can't remember if we were doing the hat first or the Quellis first, but I'm gonna call this the Quellis. Do. Wait, what? There we go. It's probably gonna be like here, but then we need some more value and maybe a little less saturation. Almost. We're really close. What am I missing? Ooh, there we go. That's exactly the color. All right, let's see what color we're getting for the hat. No! That was such a dull color. Sad. I don't even know what color this is. It's gonna be very low saturation. It's gonna be probably pretty high value. Oh, nearly. We're already very close. There we go. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, I think that's it. That's what we got. We have colors! Used barf bag, yeah. You're alive every Saturday, nice! Yes, I'm alive most of the week too, but I'm only live on Saturdays, that's correct. It's a strawberry yogurt? That sounds yummy. But how you doing, Zoomer Boomer Tumor Cat? It's good to see you. Alright, we're trying to figure out why we can't find a label that isn't labeled, but yet there seems to be a label that isn't labeled. You're like the middle child of chat. It's okay. YouTube does pop off once in a while. It goes back and forth. I also haven't been streaming on YouTube for a really long time and just started streaming the last 2 weeks, so a lot of people don't know I'm streaming on YouTube. Oh my gosh, is that code?
It's code!
Code!
It's local snake code 807.
Local snake.
I have to turn on the chat. Hold on. Quellis
Do
Dev,
it.
activate. Quellis Dev. Are you also on YouTube?
Yes.
Okay.
Is this
Activate
just
those
like...
chats.
Was it not translated in here somehow? Is that what the problem was?
Hello, everyone. Now with... I can see the chat. I don't have any context, but Annie Gaming is seeking attention in chat.
I thought I responded to all of them. Was it about, but bashes if conditions can burn? Was it that message?
I don't have any context.
Because I read that, but I didn't quite understood what you meant, so I moved on. Sorry. How you doing, Code?
You know, I'm going. I took some new anti-inflammatories for my leg problem today to help with like the problem. And man, it's been nice. I've been able to walk around without like experiencing nightmares. It's awesome.
Nice. Wait, Annie, repeat, if it was the message I read, help me understand what you meant, and then if I missed the message, feel free to repeat it. I think there's a way to work with brightness without messing up the black parts of the image. I don't know how to do that in code, but there's a way to do that in Photoshop. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, that's mostly a me skill issue. I wrote a pretty cringe shader for the YouTuber, assuming that's what we're talking about.
Yeah. Okay, so it turns out that wasn't actually a problem.
Glad to hear it / sorry to hear it. I hope you get better / good job.
I don't know what that means, but thanks.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
I was looking at if I go if I go to here and change the language and then I go here, this isn't translated, and I thought that was me making a mistake, but it turns out it just is like that. Wait, you can't see. I'm not streaming to you.
Correct.
There we go. Everything's in Hungarian except for the word avatar here. So I thought that was a mistake on my end, but that is just what's in the translation file.
Oh, it actually is working. Got it.
Yeah. Wait, did you see a repeated message from Annie? I think you two blocked the message.
It went straight to BRB.
Repeated message, BRB. Unless there was a BRB that I missed.
Which is
I'm so confused.
Here's what I was going to say. Goodbye.
No, I think YouTube just did that thing where it blocked the message but didn't tell anyone about it, because it seems to do that often.
It's really cool when it does that. It's nice to have software gaslight you.
Yeah. I prefer my software to give me no feedback about what it is and is not doing.
Oh, I'm curious, because I know YouTube has this thing where in a video, if you say certain words, it'll know you said it and the UI will react to it. I'm curious if live streams react to it. So I'm gonna go to the live stream real quick. Why is it? That's not it. You are live, right? Yeah, there we go.
Last time I checked.
So I'm in the stream. I am going to say, hit that like button and see if anything happens on the screen. Okay, nothing happened. But I bet if that was recorded, it would do the little, like, flashing the like button bit.
You did that on YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh, fascinating.
Because on YouTube, if you have a video and the video says, don't forget to like or something, the like button UI element will, like, flash red.
Oh, make the queue smaller. I'm a little smaller now.
Smaller, let's go.
What was I doing? Oh, I was going here to adjust this, because now that code's here, I don't need the music so loud.
I'm like music, but talking instead of singing. Well, sometimes singing, I guess.
YouTube blocked me, oh no. I know, Annie, YouTube does that sometimes, and we don't know why. Sometimes YouTube will just delete messages and then not tell anyone that it did that, and it's so annoying. Oh, we need to adjust the color.
Oh, I was just sent a link by Zoomer Boomer Tumor Cat. To a inverse kinematics add-on for Godot. Thank you. Quellis, did you miss a hue shift?
No, it's that I hue shift the blur Quellis, and then now we're no longer blur, so I needed to hue shift the normal Quellis.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, Andy. I'm so sorry. I wish I knew. Wait, hold on. Oh, Hoya, what are we asking here? Did I miss a hue shift? When did I miss a hue shift?
Ahoyo said, like, celebration. Yeah, what's random
You're
hue
right.
shift that's out of...
I did miss a hue shift.
Quellis.
I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna cry.
Okay, this will be the color for code. Ooh, you got a fun color.
Hey, magenta? Kind of.
You already are this color.
Purple. That's just purple. Yeah, nice. I'm already there. Look at that.
We win.
That's just actually purple.
This will be the color of the Quellis. Ooh, that's a
purple.
Deep purple. I love it.
Oh wow, that's nice.
Very
Your Twitch
close. Oh yeah, it is Twitch. What am I missing? There we go. That's it.
Okay.
All right, now the hat.
Green.
Pierogi, I wasn't even done with the first U shift. I feel bad. We can't not do this U shift. I can't not finish it because I completely ignored that the U shift happened. Yeah, there we go. That's pretty much it. A little lighter. There we go. That's the color. We're done. Should I refund Pierogi? Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's refund Pierogi. You can do it in 5 minutes. I'll honor it if you shift again in 5 minutes. Who did this? David redeemed a Hue shift? No. We're on ads.
Lesson learned. You need a cooldown. Ads. Is it gaming? Are we gaming?
Yeah, I'm pulling it up.
Oh. Let me get my chat out.
The stream has devolved into chaos.
All right, it's gaming. Let's do this.
Okay, this works over on the Twitch side. It won't work for the YouTube viewers, unfortunately. I don't know if I can make it work for both.
Got it.
Nice. Okay.
Let's go.
Naming a file with a period at the beginning makes it hidden, and pressing Control and period makes them show in the files in Chromebook. Oh, that's very cool.
Let's go, David.
Oh, we are killing it. We are doing so good.
I think we get them all.
We did
What
get
about, like,
Shin.
Phi's, the plural of phi.
Can we do Finn but with a PH? No.
Finn, let's go.
What else could it be? Nyx.
Hips, plural of hip.
Nice.
Yeah, David, nice.
Nips. There we go. Thank you, Annie.
There you go. One more.
Hins.
Fix with the PH. You already got pins.
Pips. Almost. We need another P for that. Sif.
You already got ship, right? Yeah. And shin.
Phi's.
Peace.
Fis.
Peace. Pins. You know what? That was awesome.
We couldn't do Pix because we needed a 4-letter word, Annie. But somebody tried Pixes, P-I-X-S, and that wasn't the right word. We're gonna do one more, and then we'll get back into doing stuff.
Bam. What? Is that not how you spell prairie?
Prairie? I think you need another I? Reaper? No, we need a second E for Reaper. Nice. Well done, Code.
Thank you.
Has anyone done pair? Yeah, we did pair. Wait, but we haven't done the other pair. We can do both pairs.
Nice. There pair? Yeah.
Nice. Can we do? Oh, we can. Oh, somebody already did it. Rare. We already got rare in there.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Zoomer. I don't know what to do about it. My gamer get points instincts says, oh, it's a word, and then the rest of me says, wait.
Yeah, I noticed that. That was one of the first few words I noticed, unfortunately.
We have Yeah.
Yeah.
Prior.
Yep.
Wow, Prior was right.
Yep. Repair!
Let's
well
go,
done!
Shrimp!
Good job, Shrimp!
Let's go, Shrimp! Oh, the clutch.
What is a par? P-A-R-R? Wait, was that a word? Was that real?
I know Par is the last name of the Incredibles.
Well, thank you everybody for participating. Let's do more Godot. Oh yeah, there's tooltips that aren't showing up for some reason. I need to fix that. Was it here?
Ew, Godot. I mean, compared to words on stream, I get it. Wow. Today I actually learned, David. Thank you.
What did we learn?
A par is a young salmon or trout between the stages of fry and smolt, distinguished by dark rounded patches evenly spaced along its sides.
Yeah, I'm with you, Annie. Bash is kind of old. A little annoying with its syntax. What are the stages of fry and smolt? What do those words mean?
Stages of fish growth. You know?
Am I supposed to know these words? What does -F do? Where are you seeing -F? Is that in a particular command?
You don't know Linux yet. Growth mindset.
You don't Linux yet.
You don't Linux yet. Growth mindset. Both. You can do Linux without knowing Linux. That's what Ubuntu's for.
Does if var equals something then also work? That is my understanding of proper if syntax for bash, right?
Oh, my bash scripting is not excellent. I don't know.
Oh, without the quotation marks. I don't know. Samurai, hello. Yeah, bash scripting is notoriously not the most fun way to script things, in my opinion. I said notoriously, and then my opinion. It is my opinion. I don't know if it's that notorious.
Notoriously, in my opinion. Famously, in my opinion.
I once saw a video or something where somebody said, contrary to the popular opinion in my head.
contrary to what people, might think.
Yeah, exactly. What programming language do you usually use? Honestly, my favorite programming language to use professionally is C++, and if I could have a job where I just get paid to do C++ all the time, I would actually be happy. But most commonly I use Python.
You and me have the same problem where it's like, could you imagine a job where you program? Like, our dream job is to do work and we just can't get one somehow.
Well, that's been like the biggest frustration. Is C++ easy for beginners? No, not at all. I think if you're a beginner, like programming, like not game dev, but
That's
programming, then
what,
Python.
You just cut out. I didn't hear any of that. What'd you say?
Oh, did I disappear? Oh, wait, the stream is down. Hold on. Internet go burr. Oh, are we here? Can you... Dude, OBS is having a time.
No, it's you having a time. You're cutting out on Discord too.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, OBS is throwing a lot of errors, is what I'm saying.
OBS is putting in the work.
All right, I need to type in chat.
One day you'll actually be prompted to double down on getting your internet fixed.
I don't know what you want me to do about it.
Pester the guys. Pester the bros.
Yeah, I can't even type on Twitch chat. Can you type on Twitch chat, please, and let them know that we'll be back in a moment.
Yeah.
We're having internet issues.
Technical difficulties. Please stand by.
Okay, I can see Twitch chat again. OBS seems happy. Are we good?
Difficulty.
No, Progi, stop it. None of that. I actually will start deleting messages if you keep doing that, because it's frustrating me.
Yeah, no /s. Stop doing it. Quellis doesn't like it.
Okay, so we're back. We're real. Everyone can see. Everyone can hear. Everything good? Okay, so to answer Annie's question, no, I don't think C++ is easy for beginners. If you're a beginner wanting to learn how to program, my advice is to start with Python. Unless you really want to get into game dev, then I'm a little biased towards Godot for game dev.
Godot is basically Python though, so.
Yeah, exactly. Chat isn't showing. Oh yeah, we need to reboot the chat. Will that fix it? Yeah. Chat is fixed.
That's good. Good that you started with Python. Python I find to be extremely beginner friendly because the syntax is very lax. There's not a lot of like symbols, you know? You just kind of write code and tell it what you want it to do. There's not like semicolons all the time and open close brackets and braces, and it's not just like loaded with symbols. It's just, you know, this is this, here's a for loop, while do this, blah 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 blah. It's just like human written. And it's not type strict by default, which is good and bad.
That's so funny out of context. C++ exposes you to more bones. I'm a little concerned.
Yeah, but it looks so much worse, Azarin. Referring to Python, it's the literal opposite of true. It's way more readable by like a human person. It looks worse if you favor other programming languages, yes.
Hi, Irad. It's good to see you, Irad. Should I play Ultra Kill? I don't know, I've never played it. Heard good things though. Find where the bodies are buried in computer science faster. Yeah, exactly. But I agree with you, Samurai. Like, you're going to learn a lot more if you learn C++, but the problem is, like, most beginners who are learning a programming language on their own don't really have the patience to dive into all of the struggling that they're going to do learning C++ as their first language.
I have said it before, and I'll say it again. When it comes to what language to learn first, I learned Python first, and I am struggling to get work. My brother learned C# first, and he has a fantastic software engineering career. So, in my personal experience, learn a C language, not Python. Mostly anecdotal.
True, I don't know much about C#. Like, I know the basic overall idea of, like, C# is basically just Java. But...
Don't you mean Java is basically C#?
I'm pretty sure Java came first. Am I wrong?
I don't know. I just know a lot of devices run it.
True, me
C#
too.
was Microsoft's answer to Java. Gotcha.
Yeah, exactly. So I haven't actually used C# much outside of like fiddling with Unity here and there. So I can't really speak to how easy it is to learn C# or whatever. Am I visible?
Am I visible? Yes, but messages are muted on a message basis, so it's not like all of your messages are visible always. YouTube might just decide that this message needs to be muted.
Oh, I didn't get the context to your comments, like saying this, say this. What is like saying this? Python?
Who are you talking about? Talking to me?
No, I'm talking to Annie.
Okay. Shrimp, I think you're right.
C# major scale. Oh, referring to Python? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, can you hear me?
I can.
OBS is starting to struggle less, so that's good.
Did you notice anything strange while you were gone?
No, everything seems fine. We're experiencing technically a difficulty. GDTuber is struggling? Yeah, it is. Let's fix that.
If the worse comes to the worse, I can stream and like host you on my stream essentially. Because my connection's fine. And then when you go out, the only thing that happens is that your voice cuts out for a bit rather than the death of the stream.
It's not a terrible idea.
I'm just glad we're not playing zombies, because that would have been upsetting if that happened in the middle of zombies. I still get flashbacks.
Okay, what do I need to do to fix these label tooltips?
All good. Thank you,
Mouse
Shrimp.
filter. Is it pass that we want? Is that what we want?
I don't know. Code's priorities? Well, I just am scarred from when we play zombies and we got obliterated by internet.
Okay, that's the issue. I need to go to all of these and change the mouse filter to pass, and then everything will work.
If we ever make a zombies game, Quellis, which is my dream game. Can we make sure that people can reconnect to the game, please?
Absolutely.
That's very important to me.
Why is there that cat box thing? Oh, that's what's
Jess?
Jess? Is
That's
that
Jess.
the cat's name?
Yeah.
Yeah. Code is cosplaying as Postman Tap. And Postman Tap has a cat named Jess.
It's so weird to refer to him as Postman Tap.
That's his name.
Well, it's literally Postman Pat, but the YTP is called Postman Tap.
Yeah, but you're not cosplaying as Postman Pat. You're cosplaying as Postman Tap from the YTP.
It's funny. It's like playing a video of Obama backwards and saying, that's not a video of Obama. I'm cosplaying as someone else, not Obama. Look, the video's backwards. That's like the level we're at with calling it cosplaying as Tap.
You got me there.
Which I'm a huge fan of, don't get me wrong. I just think it's very funny.
It is an interesting, it is a bit of like a Ship of Theseus situation.
Yes.
Where it's like the minimum amount of things have been changed, but we are considering them different. Okay, wait, okay, so quite a while ago, David redeemed a hue shift. Did we give a refund for that? Because we should have.
At Code807, don't cosplay Obama. Don't worry, I have no plans to cosplay Obama. Appreciate it.
You're gonna need to send me a picture, Pierogi, so I can get the colors. Because every time I go Googling and find a picture, you tell me the colors are wrong.
Friendly, don't cosplay Obama warning.
I missed that. Where was that? That's so funny. It's moving. It's gonna be so hard to use this, but okay, I'll do my best.
Wait, what about... Okay, hold on. There's a photo.
There's a photo?
Yep. There's a famous photo, like a uber mega famous. Let me find it.
Photo of what?
Of Obama. Hold on.
Move that there. There we go.
Yeah, there's a famous photo called Situation Room, which is President Obama and his national security team in the White House Situation Room. And if I was going to cosplay as Obama, I could wear the clothing he was wearing in the Situation Room photograph, which is like button-down white shirt with like a thick, dark blue, I assume padded jacket. That would be my Obama cosplay. Also, Wikipedia has something weird going on that I've never seen. On the page for the Situation Room photograph, you can click on faces in the photograph and it takes you to their Wikipedia page. Never seen that before.
Wait, did I do this wrong? Is this the right color?
Hat to blue.
Yeah, was the hat not supposed to be blue? I think I mixed up what the colors are supposed to be, but now the hat's blue. What can you do?
Oh, was it going to be blue Quellis and brown hat?
I think that's what it was supposed to be. I'm not sure. That's what I'm skeptical of.
I'm going to see which part of the Wikipedia source code lets you do that.
Alright, there we go. We win. I mean, I guess this is the official Nico Quellis, right? Putting official in front of that is weird. This is not officially Nico Flawless. This is not licensed.
Image map for the situation room. Edit source. Aha! Okay. So yeah, in Wikipedia, I guess you can define clickable polygons in photos. And then it will like generate the image to be clickable. So you can have links embedded in picture in like different parts of photographs. That's super interesting. Anyway, gotta make sure not to publish changes. Not here to edit Wikipedia.
Reach out to Night Margin to make Nico Flawless official. All right, what's next on our list? Where's the list? The bounce toggle tooltip. Where's the bounce toggle and animation bounces? Is it this one? That's translated. Yeah, this one's not translated, but I think these should be the same, right? Yeah, these should be the same. So we just grab this, copy, pasta here, done. What is the best written villain? I don't know about the best, but I really like Zuko in Avatar, The Last Airbender.
Best written villain. It depends on what about them you want to see. Is it like that villainous evil charisma thing? Because then it would be hard to beat Ursula, right? Because Ursula, the writing and acting is fantastic for her, and she just exudes villainy. But then there are villains who have, like, I don't know, better motivations or better speeches.
Okay, hot take. Kylo Ren.
Whoa! Whoa! You don't even like Kylo Ren.
Yeah, that's why it's a hot take.
That's a crazy take.
I just wanted to meme.
Okay, circa the second movie, The Last Jedi, which you have not seen, I think he's actually a well-written character. I like him.
It sounds like he gets a lot better. I've only seen one movie with him in it, and that happened to be the one where he was written the worst. So
Yeah,
my opinions are worse than he deserves. I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know. He's still not great, but he's certainly better in the second one. Like, much better.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, I gotta restart the Morbs.
Get the Morbs restarted!
Morbs. There's the Morbs.
Best villain, Bella from Twilight. Yeah.
I don't know.
She's like a neutral party in Twilight.
I like stories with gray villains. That's part of why I mentioned Zuko from Avatar, because like for a season or two he kind of becomes a good guy.
Well, that's what makes the most compelling villains.
Yeah. What's a Twilight? Oh no.
Villains who like I think that's different. I think villains that become good guys are different, but villains that have motivations that you can get behind are good, or that have like motivations that you can understand even if you don't approve. You know what? No, I have an answer to the question. I think Magneto is like at the top of my list for best written villains. Because Magneto Yeah, Magneto, like from X-Men, from the 3 X-Men movies, the first ones. Well, the first one and the third one, I guess, because his whole bit is that he was involved in a historical injustice, we'll say, where for absolutely no justifiable reason, him and his family were mistreated by a group of people unrelated to mutants. Then he became a mutant and he started noticing the same kind of resentment towards mutants as there were towards his kind of people back during that historical injustice. And so he decides, I'm not going to let this happen, actually. I'm going to stop this before it starts, and I am going to wage war on everyone who's not a mutant, and I'm going to win. Because I'm not going to see us treated now like like me and my family were treated then. I'm not going to let this injustice happen a second time. And in order to stop it, he becomes a villain, and he attacks everyone. He just like wages war on non-mutants to prevent injustice towards mutants. And it's like you can totally see where he's coming from, because he was involved in like a horrific scenario. You know, his family was hurt. It's very traumatic, and he's rejecting that outcome again because he doesn't want injustices to happen. And that's a perfectly reasonable motivation for a villain. His methods are the problem, where he's like, you know, attacking innocents or whatever. But he is an incredibly well-written villain. Thank you, Samurai. I try my best.
Hi, Miracle Weaver. Welcome in. He's a well-written villain.
He's a well-written villain, yeah.
Yeah. Where is this tooltip? Oh, it's here. That's such a weird place for the tooltip.
Yeah, Samurai, that was a lot of like real-time brain auto-correcting. You know, like how to say this.
What do we want this tooltip to look like?
Do you think I'm risking that, David? I don't think you're supposed to talk about like any serious, like even you know, the 2020 situation that happened everywhere. You weren't like supposed to drop it by name on the internet during videos or streams or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So I just treat it like that.
Wait, do you actually think about that? What like YouTube will allow you to say when you're saying words?
Yeah, that's why during that story of Magneto, I didn't say any of the extremely pertinent words that are relevant to his story.
Interesting. Okay.
You know, you're not supposed to talk about like tragedies or whatever. Except Romeo and Juliet. I think you can talk about Romeo and Juliet.
Teal time? Loki, hello!
Loki!
To explain to my parents why Gen Z talks funny. Where's the... I think the thing that I'm thinking of is fine, actually. Where's the FPS stuff? Here. This one. Yeah, that one's fine. Oh, this one's not fine. It's not fine.
No!
No!
Not fine.
It's fine-ent. That's a good question, Samurai. Let's take a look. I think there's an issue that we closed with the recent pull request that I forgot to close. I hope that sentence made sense. I got to the end of that sentence and I was like, I'm not sure.
A recent pull request that you forgot to close, that we said? Or a recent issue in the pull request that you forgot to close?
The recent pull request that we merged closed an issue, but I think the issue didn't actually get closed. Those are in fact words. Yeah, this one. It's closed. Perfect.
Gosh dang it, Discord. Don't miss letters.
You know what I would really love is this.
What would you really love?
I want all, okay, not all. I want more of our sliders to have spin boxes attached to them so that I can just copy pasta the numbers when I want two things to have the same colors. Right? For like the hue shift and stuff. That'd be so useful. And especially like the bounce animations, because like I want my hat to bounce at the same speed as my avatar. But if I mess with that slider, it'll never be the same because I can't get those numbers the same unless I have a spin box.
You are 100% correct. You should do that.
So I want this issue, number 127. That's for me personally what I want to do. I don't know if we have... No, I think this is valid. I think a lot of users of GDTuber would run into this issue. Wouldn't it be better to create a child-parent relationship? Oh, to like make the two different avatars connect, like tell Blurst Quellis that it should follow the same hue shift as Quellis? Is that what you're saying?
Sounds like a grouping system. What
that sounds pretty
like
based. Yeah, mostly my hesitation is I just don't have any ideas of how to do that. But otherwise. Oh, let's make an issue to improve the shader for the value slider. Can you describe to me what the issue is with that?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Can I describe the issue with what?
With why you think the value slider and the way it handles it is bad in the HSV.
Oh. Because it just fades towards white. It's not really what it's supposed to do. Like if you crank the value up on, you know, in any image editing program, that's not really what happens. I just kind of threw it together in the shader, and I just need to do a better job.
Yeah. Okay, so basically what's happening, I'm realizing this should probably be a bug report, not a feature request. It should be bug, the value isn't true value.
It should be bug, color operations, not a bug, it's a feature request. Better color operations. In parentheses, value saturation. Thank you, Samurai.
Does saturation also need to change?
Yeah, I think cranking it up does weird things that it shouldn't be doing.
Okay.
I don't know. I need to actually look this stuff up instead of like winging it.
Yeah, that's fine. I just want to I just need to understand enough information to write down these thoughts in a way that somebody else can look into them later. Writing tickets is hard. It can be. I found an incredible shader recently and was hard convinced that it's actually the shader code producing this.
What?
I don't know what that means, Zoomer. I'm so confused.
Oh, no, there's a link. Here, hold on. I'll click it. I'll take that risk. Oh yeah,
Me too, Samurai.
I've seen it. I've seen some stuff like this as well. It's crazy. Shader Toy has some crazy like going through hallways shaders. I think it's because they essentially code like the concept of the model in the shader. Yeah, for 63 lines, that's actually nutty.
But yeah, for sure, Samurai. I've worked in for most of my career, I worked in a company that put a lot of effort into making their tickets and everything clear and concise and documenting like little tips and tricks that they're aware of when they make the ticket. But I have had a few roles where there's just nothing, or like somebody wrote the ticket a long time ago and put some links to like where the code is that's a problem, and then the code moved since then, so there's no links, there's nothing to go by.
If you want, by the way, I am now streaming just some blendering that I'm doing.
Thank you. Where? There we go. Now you're in the corner. Damian, hello! It's good to see you!
Opt cook dinner, maybe back before we're offline. Well, have a good dinner. Sorry about your schedule.
Have a good dinner! Ooh, that sounds exciting, Samurai. Never get tired of watching physics simulations shitter objects. There's a lot of that with the Morbs. All right, Zoomer, we need you to ask for permission more. We need you to ask for permission when posting links. Is what's happening.
You know what I should do? I should go chat my like HTML fish thing that I made.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
I wonder if I could go find it.
You need to do some research and adjust the implementation accordingly. This isn't a good issue because I just don't know enough to actually explain what needs to change, but good enough. Part of the thing is just documenting that the thing needs to happen.
Hey, I guess the fish are still active. Okay, let me close all my other tabs so I can stream my browser. 1 sec.
That's exciting, Azarin! Azarin is messing around with the Steam API to figure out how achievements and stuff work. Okay, did I fix this? No, so this needs to be fixed. Where's all the FPS stuff?
Search suggestions. I do want search suggestions. I don't want search suggestions from my history.
There we go, that should work. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? Oh, because I didn't hit save. There we go. Now it should work. Adding support for players to group up for matchmaking? Ooh, that sounds so fun. There we go, it's working. What did you say, Code?
I can now stream my browser.
Do it!
Do
you want to be on the big screen for this?
Yeah, put me on the big screen. Let me know when everyone can see me.
You're on the big screen!
Alright, so this is my canvas, and in raw JS and HTML with one extra JS thing for physics, I have a fish! Look at that fish. Look at him go.
Fish!
I have another fish. And another fish. I have a ton of them! Look at these little guys. And they wiggle around. They're living their best lives over here. I've also got, I made a bunch of camera controls so I can pan and zoom. And I can spawn more fish. The last thing I was working on was manipulation with the mouse, like picking these guys up. I couldn't figure that out, but I did make my mouse physical so I could do this. Mess with the physics of the fish. But yeah, this is something I was coding for fun in JS. I'm trying to make it as, use as few libraries as possible. So this is just using the physics engine plank and nothing else. Everything else is just raw JS. Getting the fish to actually draw to the screen was a disaster. It's a hassle. But it's nice. JS is weirdly... It's weird. JS, it has a lot of, it doesn't correct you when things go wrong. It just allows errors to happen. And that makes it kind of hard to debug things, but also gives you sort of a weird amount of freedom in the amount of things you can do. I don't know, very strange. But this was a fun little project. I kind of wanted to make a web game, because this can just load in the browser, but I couldn't really think of a good, achievable idea for physics fish. Alright, we can go back to you.
Heck yeah, that looks great.
Thank you.
What am I looking for? What am I doing?
An amazing question.
But we're pretty much done with the thing. I just need to make a pull request. And then we can move on to doing game dev or whatever.
I would love to.
Me too. Okay.
You'd love to see those physics fish with photo textures? Could do that.
Yeah, we want to copy this username.
Instead of pixel art, what are you trying to say?
Physics fish with photo textures? Oh no. Why would you do this?
Like, I'm down, but I want there to be an end goal.
Fish reminds you to do something? Did you forget to feed fish? What do the fish remind you of?
Quellis, you know what they reminded Azarin of. Remember the circumstances.
I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
I'm so confused. My brain has no idea.
Okay, you'll figure it out eventually.
Wait, that shouldn't be the title. What did I do? What is this? We finished localization implementation. There we go. M125 added a Hungarian translation.
Yay for Hungarian.
Now that we finally have a real translation to test with, there were a lot of issues. No, there were a few issues that needed to be solved to get it working. There wasn't a way for the user to choose a language. No, I should talk about what I did. There is now a drop down for user to select language. Language is now selected automatically based on the user's operating system. Fix some labels and tooltips that weren't translated properly. I think that's it. Is that everything?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I think that's it. Great pull request. Request code from code 807. Request review.
Oh gosh, I'll do that. Not now.
Yep.
Not enough cylinders.
It's done. And then as soon as this pull request gets in, I'm planning on making a new release for GDTuber. So that'll be fun.
Yay! You know, Animal Crossing villagers are kind of constructed weird.
Is that what you're trying to make?
Yeah. I'm like looking at references on the side and I'm trying to construct one, and the shapes are where'd everything just go? The shapes are strange.
Is this for our idea we were talking about earlier?
Yes. Which is, Quellis, the context behind what Azarin said.
But what does Azarin need to do? Oh, I remember what Azarin needs to do now. Thank you.
I know you do.
I forgot that Azarin was going to do that.
Yeah. How is this happening?
It took me so long. I was Gears were turning in this head.
Yeah, you're working on stuff. It's all good.
Okay, so how do we want to get started on this, and how much do we want to fill in chat on what we're doing?
We could fill in chat on the thought process. I could do that if you'd like. I could chat with chat.
Okay, so chat, here's the plan. What if fishing game, but we add as much juice as humanly possible? What if you cast and the screen shakes and there's particles and noises, and then the fish bites and the screen shakes and there's particle and noises?
Yeah.
Everything, all of the juice in every aspect of playing this 3D fishing game. So that's the plan. Sensory overload the fishing game. I actually don't know much about like if Balatros mechanics are really deep, but my assumption is that part of what brought Balatro to so much popularity is just that it's so, there's so much juice in everything you do.
True, though the mechanics are also good.
Oh, okay.
It's video poker, but it's the modifiers and like the optimization gaming that you have to do to really make use of the modifiers that makes the gameplay more interesting.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna call our project Juice Fishing.
I'm into it.
Wow, that's a better response than I expected. I thought you were gonna be like, gross.
That's horrible. That's a bad name. Is that what you were expecting?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're good.
I thought you were gonna be like, absolutely disgusting.
Disgusting.
Okay, I'm putting myself back on the big screen.
Oh, I didn't even realize I was on the big screen.
Haha. What if it was first person? No. Never mind.
It doesn't sound nice. I mean, we could. I don't care. Is my model that bad? Goodness.
No, I was just thinking that we could do a lot more things with Juice if it was first person, but also that would require deeper animating, which scares me.
What if it's VR?
This sounds cool though. I would be really curious to try to develop a VR game or to learn about VR development.
In that case, let's make it first person to start and plan for VR. I think that sounds fun.
Make it first person and plan for... No, I don't think... Unless you were thinking, but I don't think that this project should be VR or first person.
Okay, then.
Like, I would want to do a VR project at some point, but I don't think this is the project for it. What am I looking for? Mesh. And then this should be a capsule.
Yeah, a capsule is what we want there.
Yeah, a capsule.
Make sure it's a capsule.
That's how you pronounce that word, right? Capsule?
Yeah, capsule.
Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta make it a capsule.
What else would you call it?
Yeah, no, that's the name. It will be VR, very righteous. Yeah.
Capsule? A pill? No, it's a capsule. I don't know why my brain just can't figure out how to pronounce that word right now, but it's fine.
Are you being serious?
I am being slightly serious, yes.
Well, capsule is an okay pronunciation because it kind of follows the letters, but capsule, like S-O-L,
Capsule.
is pronounce it. Capsule.
Okay. My brain just clung to like it needs some ooh in there. And then
that's what people don't normally do. People don't normally include the ooh.
Yeah, and then I just couldn't get my brain back to where it needed to be.
Honestly, my model, I'm kind of getting happier and happier with it. It helps that I have a reference, so I'm literally just copying someone else's already good design, I guess.
Caps, y'all.
Yep, Joe.
Capsule. Capsule is interesting. Capsule. Okay, there we go. Now we have a proper player. And then we need a world.
Oh, yeah, let me turn on your stream. I have a feeling this body and arms are going to be fine right up until I need to animate him.
We have ad break. Oh my gosh.
Ad break.
Where's that
Get
stream?
Let's do it. Oh,
Let's
get in
go.
the chat.
That's where's that stream
Let's get in
time.
there. All right, here we go.
Huff.
Are you kidding?
What?
And cuff. Genius.
Well
job,
done, David.
And duff is a real word.
Duff? Oh yeah, I don't know.
And
Hund?
Chan. Chad.
What a Chad. Funk.
Chaff.
What is a chaff? Enough. Ooh, Shrimp and I had the same brain. We shared the brain cell.
Let's see. Chun.
Cough. But spelled wrong.
I like it.
In my defense, it was spelled wrong the first time we spelled it.
Chuff.
Chuff.
Fund? Yeah, we got fund.
Fand. Fun, but with an H.
Fund.
I'm surprised Dutch isn't
Funf.
real. Funf?
Funf. Wow, that
Hey,
was
we got 3
solid.
stars. Let's go one more. Oh,
Frozen.
everything
No.
broke.
No,
We're
it's frozen
broken.
of all the times.
No.
Well, as you broke.
No. Yeah, the stream's down. There's no stream right now.
Let's see, we're still trying.
I'm just gone over here.
Oh, something happened.
That worked.
Okay.
Okay. Somehow it's working.
Get the other kind of bear. Oh, I'm free again. As bear.
Okay, are we back? We should be live.
I don't know. I'm stressed out.
Everything's
Don't
looking
wanna
good
win
now.
this.
Zebra!
Let's go, David!
Impressive that we did that.
Yeah, that was easily the toughest one so far. All right, let's not do any more of that. So we're back, right? You're real again?
Yeah, we should be... Everything should be fine now. Hi, Disley D! Yeah, it's really impressive that we got through that, Azurin.
We locked in.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this mesh instance needs to be like a... We need a collider. How do we make them combine? We need static.
How do we... What? What would you say?
Normal things.
We need a collider. How do we make it combine static?
How do I make it so that I have a static body, right?
Yeah.
Then I need a collider, obviously. But then I also need a mesh instance that's visible. That is identical to the mesh instance that's the collider's mesh instance.
There are primitive shapes for all the primitive mesh instances. There are like primitive collider shapes for all the primitive mesh instances.
Wait, collision polygon is not what we're looking for, I think.
No, we just want to... Like, it depends on what you want. Do you want a sphere?
Oh, it's collision shape. That's what I was looking for. There we go. And then make this a box. There we go.
Hello, Lemon.
Hi,
Hello,
Lemon.
Grizzly. Hey, Quellis.
Yeah.
You know what? I was going to say maybe streaming to YouTube taxes your internet too much, but no, it doesn't, because Discord also cuts out, which means you're just having trouble interneting, period.
Yeah. The internet is just... no.
It just don't.
Yeah, it just isn't. Is it Z? It is Z. This should be here. There we go.
I don't know, Azurin. Quellis just has this issue sometimes.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a very recent development. My internet will just randomly be like, you wanted me to do things? I don't know what you're talking about. Do not the internet. Okay, now our player needs a script. Do we have a template for this? Oh my gosh, we do.
I mean, as long as it's just basic, because we're going to want to make edits and make it our own.
Well, I'm planning on doing that.
I'm sure whatever the default is very floaty. Always is.
Yeah, I mean, it's not what we want, but it's a great way to get started. Look at that.
What are we looking at?
We need light.
Drop in a directional light.
Which I'm surprised. I thought Godot came with a directional light. I don't remember ever needing to place one.
The default environment that you see here is not the default environment that's in the game. If you look up at the top, there's those little two checkboxes. Yeah, those guys. And then the other one.
So this is real.
Yeah.
Maybe they used to do it in Godot 3, because now that I'm thinking about it, I haven't tried to do Wait, is directional light what we want?
Is directional light what we want? I need to process.
Is directional light the one that acts like a sun?
Yeah. Correct.
Okay. Look at me go. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Azurin, I've been doing this, or I've had this problem for like a month now. And I've restarted my router when it happens, and it doesn't seem to make a difference. It's just that once in a while, my internet goes down for like 20 seconds, and then it comes back. So restarting my router isn't going to solve that problem.
It's hard to find a bigger problem for being a live streamer than my internet cuts out for 20 seconds randomly.
Yeah. I'm hardwired to Ethernet. Directly to the router.
To the router!
To the router! Sounds cyberpunk, what, to call it a router? I'm eating gingerbread cookies, nice.
Nice.
I don't think I've ever tried like a good gingerbread cookie.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you're missing out. You should get that in your life.
Oh, I'm hardwired to the Ethernet. Yeah. Okay, enough of that. Let's get to work.
Enough of this.
Enough of this. Oh wait, I didn't test the jumping capabilities. Look at me jump.
Let's go.
Do we want to jump? We don't want to jump, do we?
No, probably not.
I'm gonna wager to say jumpant.
Makes sense to me.
There we go. That was a mess. Okay, I also want to get some WASDA up in here.
I'm getting lots of messages. Why am I getting so many messages?
Hello, snake and wizard thing.
I mean, yeah, that's correct.
That's so funny, though. Hello. Welcome in,
Literally
David.
Correct.
DGD, kind of. Snake and wizard thing is a pretty accurate description of what we are.
Can I do like... Oh,
It's squirrel time. Okay, now I'm also a squirrel wizard. Starting. Oh, hold on. It's starting now. Yeah, exactly what Pierogi said.
What did Pierogi say?
It's the god of dough in a shape of a Q and colors of Nico from One Shot. That's exactly what I am.
That was really melodic.
Hmm.
Hello, Sammykins.
Hi, Sammykins.
Welcome to Code Models in the Corner while Quellos makes a game. We're working on the same project for once.
I demand more streams. Adjust your lives to satisfy this.
I
Doing
would love
my best. Okay, we want...
If you pay me full time to stream, I will stream full time.
Hi, New Jank. Welcome in.
Welcome. Can you model a man though, Code? I have. Behold a man.
Here, let me put you up the big screen so everyone can behold.
Behold a man. Definitely an original design, and I'm not at all referencing Animal Crossing designs for this.
Octogriz over on YouTube. Hello, how you doing?
Looks, that's more like. What do you mean more like? Is the kid from Earthbound not a man?
I'll pay you in gratitude. Stream full time. Yeah, that's kind of the problem, unfortunately. I would love to stream full time.
I do think this character needs more. Make them special. So I'm going to.
Is that a quote from something new, Jank? Because that's great.
Yeah, that's Dracula in Castlevania Symphony of the Night. What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets.
That's so good.
But enough talk. Have at you. And then Castlevania boss fight.
Yeah, David DGD. I have quite a few different rewards you can redeem to change me into different things, and I'm just kind of whatever. My true form is just the letter Q with eyes and a mouth. Okay, move forward, move backward, move
You
left.
don't know like the die monster bit?
Die monster bit?
Die monster. You don't belong in this world.
No.
It's a great speech from Symphony of the Night.
No, I don't know much about Castlevania. I watched the Netflix animated show once, but that's it.
I believe, if I know my Castlevania plot lines, that Symphony of the Night takes place like the intro of Symphony of the Night is the end of Chino Rine or Rondo of Blood. Yeah, am I right about this one? Any Castlevania nerds out there got me on this one? I believe Akumajo Dracula X Chino Rine ends where Symphony of the Night picks up.
Anyone? Bueller?
Silsirvania. Metroidvania. What is a man? Oh man, now I got that stuck in my head. This character does not look as nice as I would like them to, but I need to lower my standards because I am just one person and I am an amateur. And I can't make something gorgeous. I have to settle for something decent. And I think this is decent.
Oh, this isn't up, this is forward. Silly goose. That's why it wasn't working. Look at it go now. Oh wait, why can't I move forward? What? Did I misspell forward? I did misspell forward. Oh no.
Incredible.
Okay, I spelled it right this time. I'm sweetin'. There we go. Oh my gosh, what are these debug errors? How do I have so many already? Oh, yeah, that's because of the problem I just created. There we go. Solved. Everything works out. Are you a man or a mouse? Where's that from?
Everything. It's from everything.
Everything ever.
It's from The Nuttiest Nutcracker.
Is that an actual thing?
That's a movie that I think has that line in it.
I mostly know that quote from
Barbie and the Nutcracker.
The Asdif movie. You heard it from Monty Python? Nice.
Code is the story of a girl? This is the story of a girl?
I thought you were going to start singing it. L-Teeb.
Give the hat a little brim above.
I'm having a hard time imagining this.
Okay, I'm sorry, what were we saying? Can you give that hat a little brim? What do you mean, give the hat a little brim above each ear? I don't know what those words mean.
So about my witch hat and the squirrel's ears.
Oh, not me?
I don't think so. Snakes don't have ears.
Well, I'm modeling a hat.
Oh, you're also modeling a hat. Okay, now I'm starting to understand the concept, or the context.
Well, I don't know if it's to me now that you're saying it.
I don't know. I mean code, like,
code.
you know, the brim above the face. One for each ear.
Like a tiny brim that goes out this way? Wouldn't that be a little silly?
That sounds a little silly. That person needs some sun, very pale. Yeah, especially the hat. Very pale hat.
I really wish I could, like, extrude without losing the original face. It's so dumb. It's like, to properly do it, I have to duplicate and then extrude. Maybe like that, and then do this.
Altube says, yes, it would be very silly, but lovely.
I'll consider it. For now, I just need to get him working as a character. Which means it's armature time.
Armature time. Is this for a game? Yes.
Sure is.
We are attempting to make a very silly little fishing game.
That's the plan. I've really been wanting to work on something together because we haven't in a while. Mm-hmm. So I decided fishing game. Or I suggested fishing game.
Okay, back to me. Okay, so...
No, back to me.
I have a WASD character controller.
Yeah.
Official, real.
Time to auto-rig? You wish, LT.
Are you auto-rigging over there?
I'm not auto-rigging.
Are you gonna weight paint it manually?
I'm gonna go kind of crazy right now.
That sounds crazy.
I'm not going to weight paint this because the joints here are just, there's no getting around how bad they're gonna look. I'm actually going to create sub models, just like parts that would be combined into one arm. Because a lot of these are just static pieces. It's just the arms and the legs that bend, and I'm just gonna make them not bend because I can always do that later once the armature is set up.
Okay. Do you have any thoughts on what this fishing minigame is going to be like? Or what the fishing mechanic is going to be like?
Not yet. I think we decide that as we go. Why, though?
Like, I'm thinking about, do we want Animal Crossing, where it's like the fish bites and then you have to press the button when the fish bites? Or do we want like Stardew Valley, where it's like you spam a button and you have to keep spamming it at the right speed? Or
typing of the dead style fishing. I think most important that you're missing here, Quellis, which is also what a lot of other games miss, is the cast itself needs to be important. I think Stardew Valley has it, right, where you can cast a certain distance, but Animal Crossing doesn't have it. And I think cast distance is an underrated, important part of a fishing game.
Okay, that's based. Yeah.
More. No.
Typing of the Dead is so funny.
Typing of the Dead's hilarious. Well, okay, so ideally, if I were making my fantasy game, and this is something I've been thinking about recently, I would love to combine fishing mechanics. Like, have different fishing areas that all basically take a fishing mechanic from a different game and do that.
I like that.
That way you could just experience all the different ways people have made fishing games. Will you be able to dredge? I mean, ideally.
A similar system to Sega bass fishing? Well, now we need to know.
How much would you charge to show you how to rig a model and weight paint it properly? Oof. What a question. I think I'm not qualified to have the word properly on top of whatever it is that I'm doing. And also, I'm not good at charging money.
So you're not qualified for the charging money part either?
I am on, make a reference to wife. I will make a reference to wife, David. This will happen. But I can show you. I mean, I'm streaming now, though I think I'm in the corner of the stream right now.
I can put you on the big screen. I'm just watching playthroughs of Sega bass fishing.
It looks visually very busy.
There's a lot going on.
Alright, so I want to go to bones.
All right,
no, Mike and Hill, I agree. The tutorials are hard. It's hard. It's hard to learn this stuff. Nobody makes it easy. It's like you look at a video and they're like, do this, and you're like, what? What are you talking about? Am I on the screen?
Yeah.
Am I on the big screen?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. So, what I'm going to do first, Mike and Hill, and anyone else interested in my terrible process, I am at making the armature shape. So bones are going to be parented to each other. So the first bone is going to be this one. That is just like the main body bone. Normally, you'd have like a model that bends in the middle, but since we don't, I'm doing it like this. In a normal rig, you'd want it to be like this, and then you'd want, you know, more like that. You'd have something like that, and then a neck bone. But our body is not going to move, so there's no point. Something interesting about Blender that is kind of non-intuitive is that when you're in edit mode editing bones, this tab is the info about the bone you're editing, including its name. So like that's hips, like that. And then this is right upper arm. Right arm upper, or no, let's say upper arm dot R. And then lower arm dot R. And the reason we're doing this is because Blender will actually, it has like a symmetrize thing, and it will notice that I've called it this, and it will create duplicate bones and name them appropriately. All right, so we have lower leg, upper arm, lower arm, hips, Who is messaging me right now? Okay, I need to turn off my Discord sounds. That's distracting. All right, and then this is our neck bone. We're just gonna call this neck. And this is our head bone. We're gonna call it head. Nothing too fancy, and right now nothing's actually parented or weighted or any of that stuff. This is just bones. We are going to incrementally save this so that, like, this is our current backup. We're gonna save this as a backup by hitting incremental. So now we have that previous file to go back to if anything ever goes wrong. Gonna symmetrize the leg and arm bones. I am indeed going to symmetrize the leg and arm bones. I can do that by selecting all of them, then going to armature symmetrize. And it should like rename the new ones correctly. Yep, upper arm L, lower arm L, upper leg L, lower leg L. So like those were dynamically created by Blender that was just like, oh, I see that these are rights, so I'm gonna make these left. It's very smart. Blender is extremely smart and extremely confusing. Another thing I'm going to do, because right now this is broken up into like 100 objects, ideally you would just have like an object for the body and then an object for the hat and then an object maybe for the hair, but that could also be like part of the body if it's never going to change. So one thing I'm going to do is combine, well, I'll apply my modifiers, my mirror modifiers on a lot of these. I'm actually going to do something really cursed in a moment. I'm going to apply all of the modifiers so that this is all a baked model. And then I'm going to select everything except the hair and maybe the hat. I'm going to go into edit mode and I'm going to turn on this. I'm going to delete half of the model. Like so. Oh man.
I feel like it's still pretty painful, LT. Definitely better than it used to be, though.
Oh, it's leagues better. So I'm actually going to delete half of this model. Like this. Just like a full half of it straight up gone. There is now just half a model. And the reason I'm going to do this is because I can save myself a lot of editing. If I ever need to edit this and the edit happens on both sides, that's fine. I will show you why. First, I will fuse everything else. So these are now one mesh. Move it around. It's just one guy. Oh, forgot the neck. Oh, the last thing you select is what becomes the base. So like if I wanted to add the neck to everything else, I want to make sure this has the lighter color selection and it's selected here. If I want to add everything else to the neck, I want to have the neck be the one that's lighter. But I want to add the neck to everything else, so I can select everything else. And then use join, which is Control J, or you can go to Object Join. And I'm going to add a mirror modifier. Look at that guy.
Yo.
And then, is he good? Yeah, he's good. And then I'm going to add I was going to add an armature modifier, but I'll just do it the normal way, which is you select your guy, you select the armature, and you hit Object Parent.
Oh no! What happened to the Penny server?
Oh my goodness, Penny server borked? We're gonna fix that later.
That's so funny.
Okay, so we want to actually parent this to the armature. So we have both selected, and we want to go to the parenting menu, which I can never find because I usually just hit Control P, parent. And we want to do armature deform, which is put it on the armature and give it the armature modifier. In this case, we're going to be painting manually, so we're going to do empty groups. Now it's parented. So if I move the armature, body gets moved too. Perfect. But if I pose the armature, nothing happens. So we're going to fix that. We're also going to make it so that this armature shows up above everything else. There we go. You always see the armature now. That is under Object, Viewport Display, in front. Hi, Ag! Sorry, okay, we'll take a pause. Because I've been talking fast, and Quellis hasn't had a chance to say anything, and the Penny server's broken, and now I'm stressed out about my server. I want to make sure my translations are still working.
Oh, true. The biggest hurdle now is learning what the tab icons mean. The biggest hurdle is that everywhere I look on the internet is like, yeah, you just press Control-Shift-Alt-J to do the thing that you're trying to do. And I'm just like, I'm not going to remember that. Just tell me how to find it.
Crazy, man.
I'm trying a silly thing and I don't want to show chat, so I'm enjoying being in the corner until I can get this tested.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Oh?
Uh-oh.
David, thank you so much for the follow.
Oh,
3D modeling is 50% words. 50% remembering shortcuts. Yeah, true.
But it shouldn't be. Okay, my server's completely down. That's really stressful.
Oh no. Yeah, definitely prioritize that. I know.
Why is my server down? I know I paid my bill.
Bind the search menu to a side mouse button. I just don't know what I'm searching for, though.
Gosh, how long has the translation server been down?
How do you do the thing that I want to do?
Yeah, that's paid. Sorry, everybody. Give me a little bit of time to check on my server, and we'll get right back to the Blender tutorial.
You're all good.
I host a few live services, and I guess they've all been down. And I really hope nobody has suffered. But I also hope nobody leaves to go use another service.
Wait, how do I do... Make scene root? That's the button I was looking for. Alright, I'm gonna have to put myself on the big screen.
Yeah, do that. I'm not doing anything right now. I'm just trying to figure out how to use my computer.
Like, for example, I know right now that there is a very specific hotkey when I use the bevel tool to try to bevel something. There's a very specific hotkey that makes the bevel tool work properly. Otherwise, it doesn't bevel things the way I want it to. I don't know what the hotkey is. I just know I saw it in a YouTube tutorial once.
Connection can't be established. Excuse me. Oh yeah, pressed it. Okay, I'm in. I got it. Well, do you still have the curl command to ping my translation server?
No.
Okay.
But we can figure it out again.
That would be lovely.
How did I miss a Blurst redeem? It's Blurst time.
History, grab, DOS. CD,
Oh, will it really, L-Team? That's good to know.
Nginx, sites, enabled, sudo, nano, dos.codedata7.com. Put in my password. Oh, you know what? It might be port 3000. Okay, that makes me feel a little better.
That's not what I was expecting, but it it worked.
All right, could you use the penny command, Quellis?
Exclamation mark penny in the chat?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No.
Awesome. Sweet. That's actually really good. That means only the penny server is broken.
Oh, okay.
I hope I didn't lose my rights to the domain. Oh, I did. It's on a grace period still. All right, hold on.
Oof. Dot normalized? Do we need normalized? Is that what we need?
L-Teeb.
Put a cheese stick in the penny server.
Are you asking about vector math? Hi, I'm John Vector Math. How can I help?
How do I make the central force go in the direction that the object is facing? The object would be the object, the one that the script is on.
Click on apply central force, like control click and go to the definition. See if it's global or local space. It's probably global. Godot's a little weird because raycasts I think are local, while forces I think are global.
Hold on, we're getting raided by Magnetonics. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Magnetonics. What'd you get up to? Give you a little shout out.
I also know what you need to do. Go back.
Okay.
You want to say to global. No. To global is a function that the player has. And then vector 3 dot forward. There you go. That's going to take the current forward vector and then globalize it and then run that into the apply central force.
Oh, it's going straight up because it's spawning inside of the character, huh?
Yes, but that's fine. You can just that's really funny. That looks really silly. You just need to make them not collide with each other. Put it on a different collision layer.
I don't think this is how we're gonna want to do it. Oh my gosh.
Awesome. I'm sorry. Why wouldn't you want to do this? This is the coolest thing I've ever seen.
But I like the idea of when you cast, it just throws the bobber out as a physics object, and we see where it lands.
No, I think that's super based and awesome. I say we do it.
Okay. Magnetonics says, been working on refactoring my game. Today was just updating some visuals. Nice. What you up to? We had an idea for a fishing game, and we are working together to try to make it a reality. Hi, Strategy Gamer Live. Welcome in. How you doing?
Okay. Can I take the big screen back for some more Blender tutorial?
Yes, absolutely. Here you go.
Let me know when I'm back on.
You are back on.
All right. It is time for rocket fishing. What were those called, LT? Those were awesome. I wanted one so bad. Sorry, I'm looking that up now. Okay, back to this. So right now, everything is parented to the skeleton, which is perfect. We drag it around, it does the thing. But it doesn't react to us posing it. Like if we do this, ain't nothing happen. We're gonna fix that. One of the first things we need to do is parent the bones correctly. So like we'll do that. We'll say parent make. Oh wait, parent make keep offset. The reason you have to do keep offset is because if it's connected, it's like this one, where the ends are permanently fused together. But connected just means when this moves, but it's not necessarily connected to the end, which we also need to do here. And this is another Blender moment where the one, you might not know it by default, but the one that's lighter is the one that's going to become the new parent. You're parenting this to this, based on which one's the like lighter highlight, the active selection. We're gonna do that for all of these. So what this will do is we can now pose this and the other bones will follow, which is perfect. So this is now like the center of the body. And then if we rotate this, it'll rotate from the right position. We shouldn't be able to do that with it, but it's fine. Whatever, who cares? And now we kind of want to go and do some weight painty business. So let's edit it. Let's hide this because we're not messing with these right now. Let's select both this and the skeleton and then go to weight paint. Here is where we can set which bones affect what. You have to alt-click on the bones to see which ones affect what, which is just the strangest thing of all time. Yeah, exactly, LT. So in this torso bone, the only thing we actually want to be parented to the torso bone is the torso. So we're going to go into edit mode. We're going to select the torso, which we can do by hitting L, but only because it's not fused to anything else. They're just separated. If you were doing this professionally, you'd want to have a better model that isn't just a bunch of separate pieces. But for me, it's easy. I can just select this. And then I can go back. I can say only my selected faces. And I can say weight of 1, which means permanently attached, like 1-to-1 bone movement. And I can hit set weight, which sets the weight of all the selected faces to whatever my current weight is, which is 1. Bam, they're all parented. And we're gonna do this for a few meshes. So like this should be parented to, I turned that off to select for some reason. Blender's super weird. But I wanna do this, like this. So now that's connected to this. And if I go to different bones, you can see, like that's connected to this is connected to this. And the more red it is, the more it moves when this bone moves. So when this bone moves, the whole body moves, perfect. And when this bone moves, the whole hand moves, perfect. The arm itself is gonna be weirder. We're gonna want a gradient where this bone affects the beginning and this bone affects the end, but we'll get there. We're gonna do the obvious easy ones first. So like here's our leg, do the thing, bam, foot is done. Select the head, go here, select this and this and this, and not that. And we say, go back here, do this, same deal, set the weight. And this only works this way because our pieces are mostly static pieces. When you have a more organic shape where everything is like multi-jointed, you have to get a lot more creative, and we will get there with the arm. Normally the thing that we're gonna do for the arm, you've gotta basically do for the whole body. Select the neck, select whatever, get the bone, select whatever, do the thing, done. So now we can see deep, 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 deep. Oh, and the mirror modifier is very smart. Even though this side of the mesh doesn't even exist, it knows when I set that up to mirror the weights like that. We want to now do the arms and the legs. Godot could be making $1 million making Blender tutorials, but here he is doing it for free. Yeah. Yeah. I hope you're learning something. Now we want to do the arms, and the arms are going to be weirder because we only want like the beginning and the end, whatever. We're still going to select it like this. In fact, it might be worth hiding everything else. So like select, invert, and then H to hide. Now I want to go to, I want to make sure we select it. And then I want to set the weight to 1. And then we can change the radius. I'm going to use a button to do that, but you change the radius here. And I'm going to physically paint on the colors here. So like the beginning should be completely affected by this bone. And the end should be completely affected by this bone.
Thanks, LT.
Why? What's happening?
So let me interrupt.
Yeah,
I was trying to make it so that the character rotates as I move in different directions, but I made it so that it does this instead on accident.
Let me check. Oh, that seems perfectly reasonable. I think that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, that's how characters usually move. Okay, back to you.
All right, so you can see that what we've done is successful. If we go to object mode, go back to where we just were in weight paint mode, you can see that I've painted it so that the second one, oh, there we go. The second bone is red over here, which means at the very edge, it will do exactly what this bone does. So it'll move in the exact same way, which is perfect. And over here, this beginning part will do what the beginning does. So like as we tilt the arm up, this part gets perfectly tilted up. And then this middle part is like a little bit of both. It's sort of a gradient between the two. And we could smooth it, but right now we're just gonna leave it at this kind of gross thing that I just did.
Gross.
And so now we can see what that has done. If we go here to pose mode, we can rotate this, arm works. We can rotate this, arm works. Look at that guy. It's beautiful. And that's a rigged arm. Look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. Yes. This is why you'd want someone who's not me doing your model. But at least I understand the concept. And now we need to do the legs. Same deal. So we're going to select the legs, select the thing, go to, nope, select the, again, it's a weird Blender selection thing. If I do this, you might think that since I have the bones and the mesh selected, I can go to weight paint, but I can't. And that's because the thing that Blender thinks I have selected is the bones, and they don't have weight painting. You can see that based on the lighter highlight or the fact that they're highlighted here. So you use Shift to select multiple things, and you can select something you already have selected to focus it. So now this is focused. We have our weight paint. It's just one of those like Blenderisms where once you know how it works, it's incredibly powerful, but until you know how it works, it's a piece of trash garbage. I hate it. Everything's missing. We're gonna go into edit mode, mesh, view. I don't actually know where things get hidden. Whatever, I think we can do Alt-H to unhide everything. We can. Alt-H reveals hidden. I don't actually know what tab that's in. Show hide, under mesh, reveal hidden. Okay, so now we're going to do the same thing. We're gonna go here, select this, select everything else, hide it, so that's out of the way. That was select invert and mesh show hide. Hide for anyone who wants to use menus. We will now do the same deal. Go to weight paint, select the bone that we want, paint on the solid. We want this affected by this color. Oh, that's too much. Like that. Then select this one. Be like, we want this to be affected by this, like this.
It's Blur's time. That was a Hylangus.
Yay. And now, the legs should be similarly done. Be able to rotate them. Bam. Beautiful. Beautiful legs. You can see just how beautiful they are when I do stuff like this. Oh yeah.
Princess legs.
That's a beautiful leg. Beautiful leg right there. But that's weight painting in a nutshell. There are almost certainly better ways to do this, to do everything. But this is like the here's what Blender's doing tutorial. Everyone else, I'm sure, can do everything I just did in like 3 key shortcuts because people are crazy power users with Blender. They are so powerful. But I am very much a manual guy. I agree, one edge loop should make it look nicer. I was waiting to do that because I wanted to finish the weight painting tutorial before optimizing the mesh so that there's not like a confusion of priorities and what we're doing. But that's the basic weight paint. Is the head weight painted? Yes, all that is. The neck is also weight painted. Oh, the neck is not weight painted. I lied. That was me lying to you. Pranked.
Liar.
Yep. Alt H. Select this. Control I, H. Select all. Go to weight paint. And then just do this, and then do that. Perfect. And now we can move the neck. Yay!
See you, Legos. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Bye, Legos. Alright, so now we can like not fully optimize it because I'm not here to make this perfect. This is just our test model. But if we move the leg, you can in fact see, oh, you can see something horrible has happened up here actually. And that is a classic case of weight painting mishap. If we go here and then we select the skeleton again, or like this, and go to weight painting, we can see if we start selecting bones, aha, that got fully weight painted to this bone. That is due to a skill issue. We're gonna set the weight to 0. Set weight. Oh. Weights. I think it just affects hidden, so I think we just do this. Nope.
So confused.
You're telling me. Somehow that's affecting the side that doesn't exist. Oh, you're right. Yeah, it's because that part doesn't exist. It's fine. So now we do the set weight. Beautiful. Beautiful. This should still affect the rest if we Alt-H it. Nope. So because I had this turned off, even though everything else is hidden, I cleared the weights of anything attached to this bone. Because even though it's hidden, Blender still affected it. You have to turn this on to make it only affect the selected stuff in edit mode, which in this case is this. So now if I select the appropriate bone and I hit set weight, it will only set weight for those faces with this bone. And if I unhide everything, we can see that the leg is still affected as it should be. And now we will double check, make sure everything is connected properly. Everything looks pretty good. So now we have our body. And we do want to change the knees a little bit, because if we pose this guy, if we pose this guy, it's the stuff of nightmares. You hate to see this. And even though this is not a great model, we can still do at least a little better, which we are about to, by doing what LT suggested. And loop cutting that guy right around where there are like
we have an ad break here in a min, and when that happens, I'm gonna take a quick break.
Ad break. Okay. So now that we've subdivided it a little bit, it's better. It's not good, but it's better. Optimally, what you would do here to make this weight a little better is you'd make these inner ones affected in like a more, I think, like a tighter way. So like instead of a smooth gradient, it'd be like these ones are really affected by up and these ones are really affected by down. That's where tutorials and professionals are something you should be seeking, is when you're getting into like, you know, how should a body move? Because that's a realm for people who know what they're talking about. And now we're going to do the part, oh well, how long till the ad break?
It should be in about 20 seconds, I would imagine.
Next up, rigging and animation, but we'll get there. First, an epic ad break.
An epic ad break. Let's go to
this
where it's on
stream
stream.
Is brought to you by whoever.
And I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll see you
All right,
all
hit
in a
him.
bit.
I'll entertain the chat. All right, hopefully we don't cut out this time, guys. What on earth? Let's see. Yes. Eggs, nice. Suggest, nice. Is jest? No, it's not jest. Huge. That's not right. Oh, stud? No, because the D is not real. There's no D. What's wrong with me? Tugs. Gust. Nice. That's a good one. Oh. Gusts, because we have the S. This is a rough one. Oh, juts, like something is jutting out. What? Guessed? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, we just need one more. Suge. Tess. Guts. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Alright. Between the next round, I'm gonna eat a bite of salmon. Alright, let's do it. Deep. No, deep. Oh, deepen. It's deepen! Dang it! No! I'm locked in! It's deepen! I assume. Unlock me. Free me. Oh, it's not deepen? Oh. Wait, how is it not deepen? The N must be fake. Oh, we don't have 3 E's. What's wrong with me? Depend. There we go. Oh, I know the other one too. Come on, get me in here. No! Darn you, David! I was waiting for my luck! I didn't even want to say it! No! And... Bean. Dend. Penned? You got penned? Yeah, I got penned. There it is. I was wondering if it would count that. Thank you, Gron, for testing that so I didn't have to. Man, this rules. All right, well, Collis is still gone, so let's do another one.
Yeah, I'm still gone, so we can do another one, but really quick, thank you for following Jaws Beastie. I appreciate it. Look, we're gonna do one more. I'm heating up some food really quick, and then I'll be back.
All right. Slit. Oh, I wonder if it's an S. Plural. Or a stilt, it could be another T. It's not an S. List. Oh, there's a fake letter and a hidden letter? How about grit? How about grit? Oh, G might be fake. I'm curious about that. Grit. Nope. Glint. Gist. Silt. Nice. Big brain. Stilt. Stilt. Okay. Lick. Nope. Come on, give us something. Still. Stick. Light. Nice.
I'm back. Hello.
Chill. Oh, slight. Gassed. Aghast.
We were close.
Man, that was a tough one.
Yeah, we were getting up there. What level were we on? 13?
13.
Yeah. I don't think we've been able to get past the secret and fake letter.
Okay, you want to bring me back?
Mm-hmm.
So next up on MISC code Blender stuff is rigging and animation. For the sake of making things understandable, we are going to rig using empty objects. So like this is our boy. We're gonna move it here. An empty in Blender is just an object. It just has a position and rotation and scale. There's no mesh data. There's nothing. It's just a node in the scene hierarchy. Now we're going to go to pose mode in the thing, and we're going to click on this guy, the bone. We're going to go to bone constraints and give it the inverse kinematics constraint. What this is going to do is it's going to tell this bone, hey, I want you to point at something. And if I set this chain length to 2, it'll say, I want you to point at something and include your parent bone and like try to point you both at it. We're going to make it specifically target the empty that we just made. And now you can see if I drag this and if I did this right, the arm does its best to point at that empty. It's very nifty. And that works with really long bone chains as well. Yeah, sorry, rigging as in creating an animation rig, not as in rigging the thing to the armature. So now I can do like crazy animations. I could animate this. I could be like, I could add a key. I could say, okay, make new keyframes anytime I move this. And then
Hi, Covino. It's good to see you.
Make the animation about this long, 30 frames. And I could say, okay, move it here, and then move it here, and then move it back. I can just duplicate the key. And there it goes. You can see though that it does this thing. This thing that it's doing is not really optimal. We don't want that. But we can actually do better. There are two things that it has us select here. One is the target, which is just what it wants the arm to point at, and the other one is the pole target, which works like an elbow. It basically says like, what do you want this thing to? What do you want the whole curve to point at? We're going to create a second empty object to demonstrate this. Got another object. We're going to put it back here, right there, and we're going to say, hey, IK constraint, go ahead and point at empty one. Why ain't that working? Did I mess that up? I thought I understood what I was doing. Alright, what did I do wrong here? Another object parented to the IK target for the elbow target. I just don't know why this isn't working. I need to adjust the pole angle. Yeah, but I did that. Nothing's changing anything. Is it because this is just too far away? No, it's not. So now we get into the part where IK constraints are terrible. What on earth? Just not bending at all now? Yeah, so this is the part where my tutorial gets more annoying because I'm confused. Has to be chain length 2 to include both bones. Is what I just select? Oops. Oh no. Is this thing positioned poorly? No. Come on, Blender. Don't do it like this. Don't be like that. Yeah, this is a Blender moment of all time. So if it has a pole target, it just refuses to do its job, which is classic Blender.
Hi Mags, it's good to see you.
I'm gonna let this dance while I look it up. You guys can watch this awesome dance. He's really moving.
I'm so confused about how this works.
Oh, what works?
So I looked up, I made it work by looking it up on Google, and somebody is using global transform.basis, but I'm really confused about what that does and why the basis is apparently 3 vector 3s, but when we use it, it's a vector 3 somehow.
So basis is a transform. You're not using it as a vector 3. You're using it as a transform, and you're saying, hey, or well, the rotation part of a transform, basically. It's a quaternion. And you're saying rotate this vector to face that direction.
So a transform can be cast into a vector 3 is what you're saying?
No, but it can be multiplied by a vector 3. There is a special multiplication between those two that transforms the vector 3 based on that rotation. But you shouldn't do that. You should use bobber.toGlobal vector 3.forward.
Yeah, that doesn't seem to work.
I assume this also doesn't work because this is the same exact thing.
No, this works. I can try it again.
Like what you're doing there where you get the global transform basis, that's the same as bobber.toGlobal. Yeah, comment that guy. I also know what's wrong with my rig, and I will be able to explain it, because I've run into this problem before and I just forgot.
Ms. Zanuck, thank you so much for the follow. You're welcome.
Fellas.
Okay,
Dave?
so that's... No, it's not working. So this isn't going in the direction it's supposed to be going right now.
What the other one does?
Yeah.
Go back. Go back to the thing. That doesn't make any sense to me.
So let me show you. If I switch to this one, then that's all correct. It's not flying as far as it should be, but it's going in the right directions.
Go back. I think I know what's wrong. No, you did do it times 100. To global, bobber to global, fly central force. That doesn't. Is basis the rotation, or is yeah? Because it's origin and basis, right? Those are the two things. Basis is rotation.
I don't know. That's what I was trying to figure out.
Type. Look at that, yeah. Basis. Yeah. Origin basis is what I thought. That doesn't make any sense.
That's what I'm saying. I'm so confused.
Because what you're doing there is I wonder if it's because the scale. Could you do me a favor and multiply the thing by... Is it still colliding with the player?
Yeah.
Well, then nothing you test is going to matter because the physics.
Oh,
is
no, it's because I'm spawning it away from the player. It's 2 units away.
Except that's 2 units away in global space? Yeah, I guess that's fine.
Yeah, so it doesn't interact with the player because it spawns far away enough, but if I throw it in the direction of the player, it does collide with it.
Could you control click on to global for me? Oh, right. Yes. Duh. Okay. The way you're doing it's better because Godot doesn't do... It does, like... To global and to local are weird because you're transforming points and not vectors or something. So you're getting, like, that position in front of the character in global space rather than taking the vector and converting it to global space.
This ends up being the angle of how far we are from the origin.
Essentially, yes. Because it's transforming the point that's in front of us, not the concept of being in front of us.
This is the direction from the bobber to 0, right? This is what this is?
Well, the direction from the forward right in front of bobber to 0, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Because we did put in vector 3.forward. So it does offset it by exactly 1 unit in the local forward direction.
So that makes sense. That makes sense why it's like kind of right, but not quite.
Yeah.
Because I tend to be moving around 0.
I agree, David. But I can also explain now the issue in Blender. Let me know when I'm back on screen, Quillis.
Oh, yeah, you're not even in the corner. There we go. Now you're on full screen.
So if we set empty 1 to the pull target, you'll see that the whole IK breaks. Now the reason it's breaking is because we told it, hey, bend towards this. But if we look at the original state of the armature, there is no bend. It's perfectly straight. So it doesn't know what bending means because there's no such thing as a bend. So what we can do is we can give it just a little bit of default bend and say, like, normally you're bent a little bit that way. And once we do that, it should be more chill. It is. It's doing this right, but I think now it's the pull angle. Yeah. Sometimes you need to correct it because it can just be off by a few degrees. But you can see now when there's not enough space, it backs up towards that. Now we can be a waterbender. So now if we move this, you'll see that it tries to go back towards that elbow position, which is perfect. Sometimes you don't want that. Like if he's lifting up something really high, like that's a weird angle. You kind of want the lift to look like this, which is why it's nice to have this movable thing, so you can sort of pose the thing for animations. One problem we now have with our glorious boy is that these empties are really hard to manage using the Blender nonlinear animation manager. The Blender nonlinear animation manager is our best friend for animating these rigs. It's going to allow us to save separate animations for like running and walking and standing still and all this stuff. But it doesn't like doing that for multiple objects at a time. What it would love to do that for is just the armature. So what we can do, and what we're going to do, is we're going to create a bone in the armature, and this is where we're getting into territory that I'm not too good at. What most people will do is they will create a bone here, like that is the same place as this, that they will then move around, and then the IK will track that. I think that's good, but I never seem to get it to work. There's always like there's always something weird. I always mess it up. It's a skill issue, I know. But we're gonna try doing something here. Here we have John a bone. And we're gonna try to make this our, like, where the arm should point bone. And we can even make the bone look different. We can give it a viewport display. Or no, here, we can add it to a bone group. We can be like, this is control points. And we can say this bone is called right hand, or let's say hand control.r. We can keep with our previous thing. And then we could be like custom properties, no. Viewport display? Yeah, display as stick? Nope. Oh, that didn't count. Uh-oh. Cathedral. A follower on an empty object, drag and follow the new bone, or you can add the IK target property to the bone itself. I'll show off what we're gonna do here in a sec. I just need to create a bone that I can move, however. The trouble is in pose mode, I think these like bones start behaving strangely, but we're gonna just hope it doesn't, even though I've had problems with it in the past. Now, I thought for sure you could make a bone collection look different. Where is that? Because I was sure you could do this. Is it? Oh, is this the problem? Is the problem that in pose mode? Yeah, no, this bone seems to be holding its own. Seems fine. I believe it's under the bone properties, but I was looking here. Unless it needs to be in pose mode? That doesn't make any sense though. No, it's going to be in edit mode. Doing some quick Googling. Hold on. We're learning together now, by the way. Welcome, everyone, to the tutorial has caught up with my knowledge.
We're learning. A little hard to see.
A little hard to see since your head is covering the whole properties panel.
I can fix that.
That's a maybe.
We might have to get rid of what's Postman Tap's cat's name?
Jess. Also, it is in pose mode. SMH. Yeah, here it is. Custom shape.
There we go.
We can even do bone colors. Make this one yellow, and make it red. Yellow. And we can make a custom shape for it. I think. Yeah, custom shape. Yeah. So I'm feeling a little sassy. Let's give this thing a custom shape that looks really cool. And
sassy.
Make it really awesome. So let's like create a torus and then shrink the torus and then duplicate the torus and then rotate the new torus like that. Wait, what? I duplicated you. What? Why are you treating me like this? I'm duplicating you.
You make it a nose.
Oh, it's because of this. Gosh dang it. Okay.
Nobody knows.
Do that.
What are you making?
I'm just making a little thing, you know. Just a little guy.
A biblically accurate little guy?
Yeah. It's nothing special. It's nothing too fancy. Should have made the torus thinner. In fact, I'm going to make the torus thinner. I don't like this.
No.
You can add torus, major radius.
The torment nexus. That's so funny.
The torment nexus, that's the cube, right?
Is there actually a real thing called the torment nexus?
No, that's the lament the lament configurum, right? There we go. Now it's thinner. There we go. A beautiful, perfect object. We can smooth shade that guy. Call it Gizmo. And now we can say, hey, you, Bone, in pose mode. I want you to look like Gizmo. And now Bone looks like Gizmo. Perfect. Are you scaled, Gizmo? Why are you scaled? Why does the Bone think that you're scaled? You're not. Is the armature scaled? It's not. So why does this Bone think that it's scaled? Oh, scale to bone length. Yeah, don't do that. There we go. Look at that beautiful, beautiful bone. And now we just want to say, hey, you, inverse kinematic modifier, instead of your target being that empty object, it is yourself, the armature. Specifically, it is hand control R. And now we should be able to pose hand control R, and bam! Look at that. We got a pose in the skeleton. Huge.
That makes sense, LT. I was just reading the Know Your Meme page about it, and what I learned there is very well summarized by your message.
Alright, so now we have this.
Hold on, how did you get the IK thing where you can just drag the bone around and everything moves the way it should?
What do you mean? Which part? Because we've been doing that.
Yeah, so that's something that I haven't learned how to do in Blender. How did you make it so that like you can move the hand and now the elbow will bend the way elbows bend?
So this bone has a modifier called IK. It is a bone constraint located under bone constraints while you're in pose mode. Select the bone, give it the constraint, and then you give it a target. The target is this special bone that we created just for this purpose.
Oh, that's what the Torment Nexus is. It's a bone.
Yes.
Got it.
During the demonstration, we made it this empty object. So now if I move this empty object, same deal.
Mm-hmm.
And this one back here works as the elbow constraint. So like this is this, but if we want to move the elbow, you'd be like, warp, warp, warp. But what we want to do is make these bones part of the actual rig instead of being like outside of it.
Mm-hmm.
So now we're going to say you target the armature, and it'll be like, oh, do you want to target something specific? And we say, yeah, hand control R, please. And then we need to do the same sort of deal again. So like we need a new bone to represent the elbow. Put it here-ish. Maybe rotate it to face this way, though it doesn't really matter because position's what actually matters. And then we do the same thing. We're like, hey, your whole target should be the armature, specifically this thing which we forgot to name. Elbow footcontrol.r. Go back to here, go here, be like, hey, target, elbow, control R. Bam. It doesn't look right yet. We go into pose mode and we do... Oh, let's set the rest position.
Rest position.
Oh, it's already in rest position. Perfect. So if we do this, it goes there. Perfect. If this is here, and we do this, it goes there. Perfect. The elbow is working.
Nice.
So now we don't even need these empties. The whole rig is here. And what's cool is, if I'm not mistaken, I haven't done this, but I'm pretty sure when we export this and when we export our animations and all that stuff, we can just not export the control points. So our final rig won't have any extra bones. And I feel like the way I did this is going to have issues down the line, because it always does. One thing we're going to do now is create another incremental save, so that we have a backup that's nice. And then we're going to select the skeleton in edit mode, select everything, and symmetrize it again. Now, Blender should be smart enough to have just done all of the work we need done automatically. So if we go into pose mode, this should just all be done for us. Yep, the other arm is just already set up, because Blender is actually smart enough to do that sort of thing. Just super nice. Hello, Luke Wolf Games!
Luke Wolf Games, hello! How you going, Luke Wolf Games? Is it Sunday? No, it's Saturday. Well, depending on your time zone. There, I think a good chunk of the world is in Sunday right now, right?
All right, now for something completely boring. We have to do the same thing on the legs, which is just a matter of duplicating bones, putting them in the right place, blah, 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 blah. A lot of this is done automatically for you if you use like Rigify, because Rigify just assumes what you want based on your skeleton. I learned how to do all this because I didn't know about that, and also I wanted to learn how to do it, is what I'm telling myself. But mostly because I didn't know how to do anything. To do this. Nice. So now we're gonna do the same thing we did before. Oh well, actually, let's name the bone. This is foot control -R. We're gonna go into pose mode and say, hey, you're now an inverse kinematics bone, and we want you to target that bone we just made. Foot control R. Oh, I didn't save the name, I guess.
We're doing pretty well, Luke. Thank you for asking.
Oh, no.
How are you? How you going?
Did I rename the wrong thing?
Did you rename the wrong thing?
Is there a bone in here called foot control that shouldn't be called foot control? No. I don't know what happened there. Hopefully it's just fine. Stayed up all night. You have fun? Pose mode. A little worried about what just happened.
Forward? That's forward.
Foot control, there we go. And we need a pull target, so call this bone knee control.r. And then we'll go to pose mode, same deal. This guy needs a pull target, specifically the armature, specifically the bone knee control.r. Beautiful. It's exactly what we wanted. I know what happened, but I will explain what happened. I was going to do a pop quiz, but with lag, it might just be annoying to people.
LT was taking the blame. Here? They said, sorry, I took the bone and made it into bone broth.
LT. So what happened here is that I forgot to specify chain length 2. So it's just trying to IK the whole thing. So we just want to be like, boop, boop. And now it's just doing the leg. There's also this issue where the leg is now bent the wrong way, which on the arms, we actually wouldn't even know. These might also be bent the wrong way, but we don't know it because our arms are perfectly rotationally symmetrical. But we want to fix it on the foot for sure.
Fix it on the foot.
And I think setting the pull angle is probably just going to do that for us. One thing we also need to do is the same thing we did on the other one, which is we need to give it a little bit of like tilt, like this. Do it on both. It needs a little bit so that it knows where to angle the bones. Oh, which means the knees obviously need to be in front, not in back. Because it wants to bend towards whatever our whatever. Actually, want to give this positive 90. And there we go. Same deal. Go to edit, select everything, symmetrize that guy. Bam. New bones created. Go to pose mode. Test it. Lift up the leg. And it just works. So now this is a fully like animatable rig guy. To make things even easier, I'm going to modify this bone to be like here. And then I'm going to create like a head bone that's also going to IK a bit. This is head, because we really want to control everything via these control points. We don't want to do any manual animation of bones. We want all of it to be run by control points that we animate and give keyframes to. That way we can manage everything via the non-linear animation editor, which is going to be our friend in the future. Bam. So do I need to, yeah, I need to make this one do its thing. Da-da-da. 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 Da-da. We do this, go to this, give it an IK constraint, target the armature, specifically the head control bone. Chain length of 2. Pretty good. So our problem here is that this bone has like a relations parenting problem. It's parented to the neck, which we don't want. We don't want it parented to anything. So now it's not going to parented to anything, so we should be able to move it freely. Yep, indeed. And I think given that we're not planning on compressing it like this, we probably don't need to give it like an elbow or like a pull target. Mm-hmm. What we might do is give this the rotation influence so that we can rotate this to rotate the head. And there we go. That's a rig.
That's a rig. Ta-da. We did it, boys.
The only thing we're missing is the hat and everything rigged, but that's easy.
You're using the wrong palette for the last hour. Oh no!
No!
That sounds like a nightmare. That's the worst.
I'm already crying.
So sad. This belongs on r/one sentence horror story.
True. No, not pose mode. I want to. Not you. Weight paint. Same deal as before. Select the bone we want it weight painted to. Get the weight we want it done. And then just set the weight, because that just needs to parent to the head.
WBM7, hello over on YouTube. Can I call you Wibbum?
Hello!
Wibbum7 is really fun to say. Your cat is screaming at you for the pepperoni you're rendering fat out of? That sounds about right.
Can we make it so that specifically for bone display, there's no outlines? That'd be so nice. Bone selected. Finish line. I don't think so. Anyway, that's the basics of rigging. I will show off what we can do now. We have
Cursed.
I will show off, I say, before showing why it's broken.
Well, yeah, so you can teach us how to fix it.
Right. Yeah, no, it was all part of it. It's test. It's all test. Oh. How did I mess this up? So wait. Or no, clear weight. How do I clear weight? Clean? Sure. Now we set the weight to 1 for just this bone. And let's do the same thing for this, though I'm not sure how that even happened in the first place.
Love it, LT.
Yeah, they're vestigial. Let me just for safety.
Wibba asks, what are you making?
Oh, that didn't work. The red's still there, even though I just did the thing where I cleared it. So it just doesn't come the bone.
We're watching.
Give me a sec, I will answer you in a moment.
We're watching Code make 3D model a character and rig it, and our goal is to bring this character into the Godot game engine and make a little fishing game.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Wouldn't have said it better myself. I would have said that way longer. All right, now let's try to show this off, TM. What is wrong with you?
It's so cursed. What is happening?
What is your problem?
Shouldn't everything just be 100% weighted to that bone?
Yes, which is what I've been doing.
Yeah, what's wrong? It's not weighted,
I
right?
need to do like vertex specifically. No. We're gonna leave that here, because I think I can reset it to rest position later.
Somehow the hat just seems to be weighted less than it should be.
No, but this vert too. This guy.
Oh.
That vert ain't moving. Weight paint?
Oh, you're right, LT. Maybe they have a partial weight to some other vertex group.
But I tried. Oh yeah, it could just be those verts that have it. Can I clear like all weights?
You can delete the vertex groups. That'll clear them.
Yeah, since we're just on this object, there's no reason not to.
That's all I know.
Do that. Do this. Do this. This. What? Huh.
I missed it. What happened?
It still did it.
No.
Can vertices not have weights? I thought they could. You can have weights on vertices, right?
What?
What? So why ain't these verts do the thing?
Why verts no do thing?
They're not selected. You can see like if I do like
Snake drip.
select none and then select all, you can see that these don't get selected. I don't. I'm just wondering why they're behaving like this. I didn't think they needed to be attached to faces, but the vibe I'm getting is that if they're not attached to faces, they don't do the thing. It's kind of annoying.
Here we go. Now you got your Wayland Utani beanie and the Millennium Ring.
No, I didn't hide anything. Oh, you know what? Did I hide anything? Hold on.
Hi, Pon Pon over on YouTube. Good to see you again.
Weird. Whatever. And now for this guy, we can...
It's not just an artifact, it's the Millennium Ring.
Darn right. There we go. Now it's connected. Pose, clear, transform.
Hydrate!
There we go.
Thanks for the hydrate. What about a falcon? Oh, the Millennium Falcon. Q shift the streamer. Okay, sweet, let's do it. Where do I have my random color? All right, first roll is gonna be for the snack. Ooh, a deep pink. How do we keep getting the same color you already are? That doesn't make sense. We finally get fun colors, and then it's just the color you already are.
We can't see, it's small, says everybody. And by
Oh,
everybody,
does everyone want to look? Okay. Here's the color we got, which is already the color code is.
Get cheesed again, Ahoyo. Nice try.
The snack can change colors, but the RNG gods just say no. All right, this is for the Quellis, the Q. Oh, we also have to become a pierogi. We'll do that in a sec. Hold on, let me finish this.
Man,
and then
reroll. Sorry, the heart of the cards. You gotta believe in the heart of the cards.
Yeah, it'd just be how it be, you know. What color is this? I feel like I'm way off. Oh no, we're getting closer. We're almost there.
You into a hedgehog and call him Quillis. I love it.
Okay, here's the Q, and then color for the hat. Ooh, that's a nice blue. I like that blue. How do I even get this color?
I wasn't paying attention. What happened?
I just don't even know how to make this color exist.
Value up?
It's just super high value.
No, saturation up.
Can't go any more saturated.
Yeah. Make it a little more green, I think. Yeah, there you go.
I think that's the closest we're gonna get. Time to add a color picker. Well, it's hard because there isn't really good math for like taking a picture and then making the picture become a color.
I mean, there is. You just gotta do it. Because you would sample like one spot and be like, what operations do I need to do to make this become this? Apply that to the whole image.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to become a pierogi, aren't I? Yeah, I gotta be a pierogi. Hold on. Pierogi! There we go. It's called replace color?
What does everyone think of the model for default character for fishing game experiment?
I think it's perfect. You're on the big screen now, by the way.
Oh yeah, okay. What does everyone think of the guy? Is the hat backwards? Not yet, but we'll need to make sure it goes backwards when the time is right.
Sounds like a job for a blend shape.
Yeah, so I'm doing minimal blend shapes and complicated model work right now. Arms need some fat near the shoulder? Okay. Ah!
Who is Sam? Oh. Wait. No, I'm confused.
And that's a pimple on the back of the head. That is a nose on the front of the head. This is not. This is not a backwards hat, and they have like the hairiest front of the hair you've ever seen. SMH.
Oh, I got two franchises completely.
Emo look. Sorry, let's go on.
I got two franchises completely connected and confused in my head. For some reason, in my mind, Splinter Cell and Metal Gear were the same thing.
Oh, that was me with Metal Gear and Gears of War for a while.
What?
Because I didn't play either.
Oh, okay. I can see that if you haven't played, maybe if you haven't played either, but I thought that you would have played, Splinter Gear. Yeah, I would have thought that you would have played, Metal Gear.
Nah. Well, I wasn't a PlayStation gamer, so.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Metal Gear's on PlayStation? That's why I didn't. That's why I've never played it.
There's your emo kid look. Is that what you were looking for, Luke Wolf? Does it make sense now? Thank you.
Oh, did you accidentally rotate the hair with the hat? Is that what I just missed?
No, Luke Wolf was picking on me. There, okay. Enough of that.
Pon says keep it that way.
We'll maybe. No, it's too much work.
Yeah,
so
don't actually do that. Hi, Pierogi.
So on the next episode of Code Does Blender in Real Time, we will be doing the non-linear animation editor, which is a great time. You're all gonna love it. There's nothing wrong with it, and it's not confusing in any way. But wait, I have been absolutely hogging the spotlight on what is technically the Quellis stream, and I feel bad. So I'm going to toss the mic over to Quellis for as long as Quellis would like the mic.
Okay, I'm going to toss the mic right back really quick because I need an answer. What is a non-linear animator? Isn't the concept of animation linear?
So it is.
Oh, not linear in terms of time. We're talking about linear in the transforms.
No, we are talking about time.
What?
So in Blender, if you animate something, let's say that we animate this guy, James' hand, in pose mode. Here's our boy, James' hand in pose mode. And we go to the beginning and we give him a keyframe, and then we go here. And we do this. And then we go here and we go back. Now he has an animation, right? And this is linear. It goes left to right.
Yes.
This is an animation that starts at 0 and ends at like 1 second or something like that. We might want multiple animations. This could be the wave animation, but a different animation for running, we would also want to start at 0 and go to whatever and loop. And it might even have a different time. Now, what we could do, which is what I've done on a different project, which is what you absolutely should not do, is just do all the animations after each other.
No.
And like separate them. But don't do that.
Yeah.
Because even though you can, and then you can push them to the non-linear animation editor and then save them as actions, what you're dealing with there is what we professionals call a nightmare.
Yeah.
What you should actually do is use the non-linear animation editor, which is the, I think, actions editor. And you basically create little animations like this, and you tell Blender, this is now its own action. Save it and hide it so we can work on it later. And then you can make another one and have it be its own thing. And you just have them all be their own things that start wherever and end wherever. And then when you export to a GLTF, you be like, hey, exporter, these are all of my animations that I made. export those as separate animations in the GLTF file. And GLTF just has data for separate animations. And Blender will be like, I have all these animations in my nonlinear animation collection. I will export them all for you separately because I know how to do that.
Very good.
I don't remember how to get there at all. Model animation.
Snake do backflip.
Why?
Oh my goodness. Okay, we need to bring the snake back into frame first of all, and then now we can do a backflip. Backflip.
Woo! Let's go.
That was great, except for my voice crack.
We might have to create the nonlinear animation editor ourselves, which is another great Blender explanation, so I'll wait. Which has this annoying bug on mobile when it refuses to redeem. Just separate legs from body in 2D?
Are you as confused as I am about that one?
Pawn, are you asking if I would separate legs and arms while animating or something? I wouldn't separate the arms. Animating the arm was just an example. You would animate everything all at once as all part of one animation. So like his head would move, his arms would move, his legs would move, and that would all be one animation. But then you can pocket that animation for later and start a brand new one. You play two different animations at the same time. Not recommended that you do that because they're going to kind of conflict with each other.
Well, there are certain applications where you need to do stuff like that in 2D, like for all of your sprites for like different pieces of armor, you have to, it's in your best interest to animate like the chest armor differently from the leg armor, and then you are playing two animations at the same time.
Makes sense. Okay, so what am I doing? Oh yeah. If you want, Quellis, if you want me to continue, I can continue on to nonlinear animation.
I just wanted the answer to that question, and now I'm taking the mic back. Give it.
Take the mic, it's all you. Thank you everyone for tuning in to Code's tutorial.
Okay, so this very simple thing of just like I have an object that I want to spawn and throw in the direction that the character is looking is it's working, but trying to make it work the way I want it to is becoming a nightmare.
Explain what you would like and what's not happening.
So what I want is for it to shoot it upward a little bit. Mm-hmm. Like right now it's just direct, but I want it to go up so that it arcs, right?
Yeah.
And trying to figure out how to make that happen is just it's a time.
No, it's very easy, and I will explain what you got to do.
Okay.
So you know how you're multiplying the basis by vector 3 forward?
Yeah.
What you instead want to multiply it by is a vector that's mostly forward, but kind of aiming up a little bit. That's what you're looking for, right?
Yeah. Oh, wait, so I can take this and then rotate it up by like 45 degrees, right?
Yes. I would definitely do this on like a line before where you construct the vector just to make it easier on yourself. Because right now you have like the scariest line of all time. So just before this is not the way you'd want to do it in the final product, but here I would just do like var cast vector equals. This is Yeetikits 2, yes.
And then move all this? Is that what you're thinking?
No, just the vector forward dot rotated blah 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 blah. You missed the comma 45, which is also part of it.
Oh yeah, that needs to be there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
There we go. Thank. And then we replace this with cast vector. Are we on ads?
You would also want.
We're about to be on ads.
1,000 you also want to replace with like cast strength.
Yeah, for real. That should be a constant up top, but we'll put it here for now.
Well, it's not going to be a constant because casting, if you want dynamic casting, is going to change depending on the player's actions.
You're right. Okay. So now what to do?
You didn't multiply by cast strength.
I did not.
So it's 1,000 times weaker than it should be.
Oh yeah, I also think part of the reason it needs to be 1,000 is because this should be a central impulse, not a central force. So I think it would need to be like 10 if I fix that. Oh no, we're on ads.
Quick ad break. Go. Gaming.
Where is it? Here.
Gaming.
Let's
Come
go.
on, Wallace, it's time. We're gaming.
This unfortunately only works for the Twitch chat. So for those over on YouTube, you could kind of say the words and maybe somebody watching might be able to type them in, but mostly it's for the Twitch viewers who are on it.
I missed what you just said.
That words on stream only works on the Twitch side.
Oh, you're talking to the YouTube viewers. Got it.
Yeah. How could I overlook Fort?
I was also going to do that. Comfort. I feel like we've had this one before. Am I nuts?
I think we've had some repeats for sure. Pon is already here. Nice. Oh, you already have room and I'm locked.
Let's see. Root. Moot. Oh no, moot already.
I already got moot. Tomb, but it's spelled phonetically.
Oh, I got one. Unlock me. Motor. Rotor. Get rotor. Right? No R's. Never mind. I lied. The game where Automon learns new things. Yeah. But sometimes it's correct. Sometimes like the bad word is one of the words. So what are you gonna do?
Yeah, Azern probably saw the one Automon learned last time on our last ad break.
I saw it. Scam? What'd you try? Oh, you did roof right after me?
Oh no! Alright, let's do one more.
Two more, let's go!
Whoa, that's a lot of R's.
Yeah. I'll do race for now.
Why can't I find anything?
We are.
Yeah, that's what I keep coming into. Like, that's all I have. Carrier? Nice!
Oh, nice. Well done. Crier, but with an A.
Crier, but with an E.
Well, we have the E? Dang it! Oh, wait, I got one. Come on, unlock me. Terror.
Nice!
Racer? Can you do racer?
Ooh, rice. Well done, Alteed.
New racer, I'm locked. Dang it. Racer.
Reek.
Oh, please unlock me. Please unlock me.
Cree.
Rarer.
Cry.
Wow, we obliterated that one.
Hey, Gron
Baker.
sneaking one in at the end.
Wow,
Nice.
that's a good last minute ad.
Okay, back to work. Thank you everybody for participating in the words on stream. We make the snake bigger. Where's the snake? There, a little bigger. There we go. Okay. Now that this is an impulse, how is this gonna look? Great, except it's rotated wrong.
So great, except not great.
Yeah, it's great except for the part where it's not great, yeah. That's an accurate assessment of the situation.
So you want to rotate it by the right vector at probably a negative 45 degree angle.
Why is it right and not up?
Close your eyes and imagine the three axes. Forward is Z, Y is up, and X is right and left. If you want to look upwards, that rotation you're doing is around that right and left X vector. That's like what you're rotating around. Because Z is now going to point up, Y is going to point back. The only one that's not changing is the X that you're rotating around. So X is the one that you're rotating around. That's your axis of rotation.
Yes.
What's the question? Did I miss the question?
I'm still I just still don't understand. Because my understanding of the way rotated works is I tell it I want to rotate up at a 45 degree angle, and then this vector should be rotated up at a 45 degree angle.
What's up?
Negative on the Z? Y? Something.
You're correct. Here, I'll show you. I still have Blender open. So.
Oh, never mind. Positive on the Y.
Can you see my Blender?
No. Now we can.
Let me see my Blender. Okay, let me hide the armature and the body. All right, so we have this cube, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we want it to, let's say that this is the front. Oh, let's say that this is the front, and we want it to point a little bit upwards, right?
Wait, hold on. Wolfrick's here. We have to say hi to Wolfrick. It's so good to see you, Wolfrick. We haven't seen you in a hot minute. Okay, back to you.
So we're gonna pretend this cylinder is the axis that we're rotating it around, right?
Yeah.
So if we want it to point upwards, we need to rotate by this axis, which is the x-axis. You see?
Mm-hmm.
Because if we just say the up vector is this vector, right? Would you agree? This is the up vector?
Yeah.
And if we rotate around that, what we have is this, which will never point upwards.
Oh, I misunderstood what the vector it's looking for is. Because it seems like it should be saying literally rotate up.
But up doesn't mean anything. It
but
wants
also,
a vector to rotate around.
The concept of up as an axis is weird. It's rotating on the z-axis, not rotating on the up axis.
They are the same thing. Positive z is up.
Thank you so much for the gift sub, Wolfrick. Now Pawn is a sub.
LT was just the bonus character. Also, thank you for the sub.
I love that. That's so silly.
But yes, this is rotating around the up vector because up just means a vector that is, or an axis that is this.
Okay.
So you want the left-right vector by probably negative 45 degrees. Did you do positive or negative 45 degrees?
Well, you said right vector by negative, so I thought maybe I could do left vector by positive.
You didn't have the worst idea there. I actually don't know what'll happen. Maybe it's right by positive. Maybe I was just wrong.
Yeah.
This is certainly one of those positive negative moments that are just the worst thing of all time.
Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Robin the Fish, thank you so much for the follow. Look at me go.
Yay!
We're fishing.
We're throwing all kinds of garbage. Why does it look like it's going down before it's going up? What's happening there?
I think it's just spawning
it's just
that
not
low?
shooting out. Yeah, it's just spawning low.
Yeah. Have you been following for 3 months? That's crazy.
One of these is not correct. Which one of you is not correct? They're both correct. Okay. Let's incremental save this again. And then delete. The thin-armed cringe lord.
Wait, I just noticed David said Robin is a bird, not a fish. Where did that come from? What was the context there?
I missed the bit.
Yeah, I missed the bit. I don't know. Okay, we win. We now can throw bobbers.
Let's go!
Now we need to... Ooh, okay. Now we need to figure out how to get the cast strength to do the thing. Because what I want to do is make it based on how long you hold the button.
You could make it like my old, One sec, I gotta find it. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I have to connect to the raw IP. It's crazy to do. I'm feeling nuts like that.
Because I don't think we can get input held information from the input function.
Where do I put it? Where did I put it? What am I looking for? Game development, cast test. So what would be cool, IMO, would be to do something like this, which you could feel free to show. That is an old game dev video of mine. So this was my casting interface, where it went left and right, and then you would like stop it, and then it would start growing, and then when you stopped it again, that would be like your total strength. It's similar to like how golf games do it.
Mm-hmm.
Hide how fast you whip your mouse up? Absolutely not.
That sounds great.
A hard no. Hard pass. Have a good night.
Have a good night, Pierogi. Wait, Pierogi taught me how to pronounce that word the other day, and I don't remember how now.
Is it not Dobernach?
It's not Dobernach. Was it Dobernach?
Not spelled like that. Dobrnos? Dobrnos?
I'll worry about it another time. Have a good night, Pierogi.
Team, please. That's really funny. Do a fun on cruise. That's really funny.
Dobra knots is what I'm hearing.
Thank you, David. That was what David told us.
Yeah. Okay. That's all I had to say.
I like it.
Do you want it to be like you press the button multiple times? Like you press it once to start the sequence and then you press it again to stop it on that strength? Or do you want it to be like you hold the button and then it's when you let go?
I like press and then press, because then the player can like take their time to decide when their second press is.
Okay, that's a lot easier to code, so I'm not against that idea.
If you would like to make things simpler for yourself, you can certainly do like a press and hold for now. That's up to you. I like the press and then press again golf style. Well, generous golf style, like Kirby golf.
Yeah. Well, I think press and hold is going to be hard to code. I just thought press and hold would be more fun. So if you think doing it the way that's easier to code would be more fun, then that's the solution.
Everybody wins. Either way, you're gonna need a UI. Yeah?
We're gonna need a UE.
It's UE time.
Is it? Do I need that? Three-axis motion from a Wiimote. How would you
realize
do that?
Oh, go on.
That was my only thought. Go on.
We need another bone on the rig.
More bone?
More bone! Because right now we have no control over the hip position, which is a disaster.
Hi, Jackson over on YouTube. How's it going?
Hello, Jackson on YouTube.
Jackson also made an appearance last time, but it was unfortunately after you had to go. So now you get to see Jackson real.
Hello, Jackson real.
And Jackson was also like, "Where's code?"
No.
Okay. Needs another bone, you say? Doctors love prescribing a fix for that. Terrible.
Wait, did I not call this hip control? What is wrong with me? Every time I like name these bones, the names don't take or something.
I love it, Wolfric. Thank you. Absolutely incredible. Okay. I want this to be not in the player script.
I want this to be not in the player script.
Yeah. Was it pierogi? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, pierogi. You make the snake bigger.
Make the snake bigger.
Bigger snake. There it is. It's a little bigger now.
I repeated what you said and then forgot it. What'd you say?
Well, the words I said are, I don't want this to be in the player script.
Oh, okay.
Which is that I think the player script is going to be too big if it's the one handling, like, you press this input, that means we're starting the cast sequence. You press the input again, that means that we're doing the cast at this strength.
I literally agree with you.
So now I'm thinking about how I cannot not have that problem.
Game controller script.
David, why would you? That's so mean. Poor Azarin. What, you think you're better than me? I don't know, Azarin. David just started roasting you out of nowhere. Didn't you used to have a Q drip? I don't think so. We were talking about making a Q drip.
I think the hat used to not be permanent, perhaps.
The hat used to not be permanent for a short time, so maybe I did have a Q drip for that, and then at some point I just decided that I like the hat and I don't want to ever take it off. Because it's a good hat. Okay, oh yeah, I had to get rid of the monocle because of Blurst.
Makes sense. You gotta do what you gotta do.
The monocle is great, but if I'm Blurst, the monocle doesn't work. I also have a top hat optional. But I like this hat. It's a good hat. Q Blurst. We will make Q Blurst in whatever 3/4 of 40 of Y words 3/4 of 10 minutes is.
What's happening in 3/4 of 10 minutes?
That will make Q Blurst.
Yeah.
We're only 3/4 of the way through the 10-minute timer. Altiva's a dreamer. You know, it's open source. You could implement that and open a pull request. Add a necktie? Ooh. A necktie could be cool. I'm thinking more like a bow tie. How do you feel about a bow tie? Why waste time? Say a lot. We're not feud word to trick. Yeah. Yo, looking for job, gang. Bow tie is lovely. Yeah, I'm thinking bow tie.
I'm thinking Arby's.
Yes, I believe we did. Yeah, we did the make the snake bigger. I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't another one, so that I might have missed it. But yeah, we definitely didn't. Do. Oof, good luck. That sounds spooky. Hydrate, thank you!
Hydrate!
Hydrate, hydrate.
Remind me, I'm a little quiet. I'm just improving the rig a little bit.
Luke Wolf, what does that mean? What are you asking, Luke Wolf? Who do you think I am?
Who do you think I am?
Who do you think you are? I am. David, you're evil.
Okay,
I mean, I still have a mouth. I can still drink water.
Oh no.
Who do you think you are? I am.
Actually, don't know what that's from.
It's a video about a guy doing a perfect bowling game at a competition, and he gets really excited.
Oh, that's right. I do know it.
Wolfric, what a cozy emote. How to get it past that front part? I don't know what you're seeing, Luke Wolf, but but I have I don't even know how to explain. I'm so confused. You just lift the bottle of water to your mouth. It doesn't matter if I'm the shape of a pierogi, I can still lift a bottle of water to my mouth. What is this an image of? Also, actual bullying happening. That's my side, Luke Wolf. That's my right side. And then to my left, your right is my left side.
What's happening? What's happening right now?
Luke Wolf seems confused about how I am able to drink water, and I'm confused about why Luke Wolf is confused about that. You thought it was a nose? Oh no.
I'm having a very confusing time. Are any of our Blender peeps in the chat who can help me out here?
You're on the big
LTV
screen.
Still around? Okay, so we have our boy. And I added some more bones down here. And if I select this bone and I weight paint the foot, it's like, sounds good, I can do that. If I select this bone and weight paint the foot, it's like, I'm gonna do that to my twin as well. And I just don't understand how that's happening.
None of that makes sense. Why is it moving in that direction too?
It's only when I do that bone.
Those bones are connected somehow, I think. I think they're like duplicated. Or they're mirrored.
I think symmetric painting is on. But then why would it... That doesn't make any sense though, because then it would happen for both, right? Symmetric painting is not on. But none of the other bones have this problem.
Oh, it's time to make the cube burst.
I'm sorry, I can't see what you can't see.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I have that covered. Hold on. Where's that text?
Like it doesn't. None of them see the left.
Let's just get rid of that for now.
I guess it doesn't. Here, let me remove that. Yeah, it's doing it again. Is it because it needs both? And then I select this, and I do this, and I do... No, I don't need to do this. Not when it's this. I can just clear it all.
Are you happy?
Okay, I guess it's terminal. I just can't clear the weights.
Wait, Wolfric, if it's 2 monocles, that's not a monocle anymore.
Yeah, well, now it's working. I don't know. I just had to like give it new. What's the bone's name? It's foot R and foot L. Everything is how it should be. Something about the groups just got messed up somehow. Now it should be good though. Yeah. Weird. Whatever. It works, it works.
Hydrate!
Hydrate!
Okay, hot take. If you have 2 monocles, is it a dicle?
I'm sorry?
like if you have a single oxygen molecule, it's it's monoxide. Yeah, and then if you have 2, it's dioxide. So a monocle, if you have 2, would be a dicle, right?
It'd be a bicle. I think that's what a bifocal is, yeah?
Yeah, but I wanted to apply the wrong logic to the word.
Michael? It's a Michael.
Yo, true.
Okay. Would you like to see what I changed?
Yeah,
Let me know when you can see.
I'm watching.
So if I lift up the knee, the foot stays pointed forwards. Because people can point their feet differently than their knees.
Mm-hmm.
So the control now controls foot rotation separately than the leg bending. Which, for instance, is not the case here. Where the arm points, you can see that the arm just like decides, or the hand decides where it wants to point based on where the arm is. But the foot, it points based entirely on the pointing of this control. All right, back to you, Chuck.
I'm just laughing at chat. Bifocal is 2 strengths on the same lens.
Now model out the feet to get that niche profit group. Yeah, spend a couple like days really making them perfect.
I'm imagining a game where everything is extremely low poly except for all of the characters' feet.
I hate that you said that. Why'd you say those words in that order, Quellis?
Nightmare, I love it.
I think I should probably do hands the same way? No, that sounds like work. I'm gonna make hands point automatically and just hope that it's gonna be fine.
I would rather have not known that that was a thing, L-Teeb.
Monocle to stereo cycle FTW.
Monocle to stereo cycle for the win.
Okay, what was I doing? What am I even doing here?
Why are we still here?
Somehow we need... We need a thing. We need some code that will start this process of like choosing the strength, and then it'll have numbers that it just moves up and down, right?
Sure.
And then we also need to get the GUI to know what those numbers are and display those numbers.
What I would do is if you're moving up and down from numbers, just move up and down 0 to 1, and then do the strength math later.
That's fine. I'm just trying to figure out how to, like, we have these 3 things that all need to communicate with each other, and I am struggling with, like, first of all, how do I even do the
Game
thing
manager
do the
scripts.
thing? Should it do it per frame?
Yes.
So, like, each frame it'll add delta number to get from 0 to 1, right?
Exactly.
What
tie
if
the
we
strength
tie
of
the
the
strength to the current millisecond of the system time?
Well, no, that's a real suggestion. That's like how Resonite does things, where it uses T for all of the cyclical math. In this case, we'll be fine. It will be fine not doing that. What's important is that you get a new node to put the script on, because right now the scene I'm looking at, that's a player, and you need to put this on a game manager.
Yeah.
A game manager that can control both UI and has knowledge of the player.
So that should be above the player? That should be like outside, like above the world too?
Yes, exactly.
Okay. It feels weird to have the game itself doing things, because that locks this into being a single player game, right?
No, not at all.
Really?
Each player would just have their own game manager. Well, not even. Well, yes. So for the values, yeah, it's fine. You want to do game manager stuff. Yeah, exactly. Each player has their own version of the game. The synced stuff is just like the other player, and then any important interactions get synced over.
Okay.
Basically, don't fret. Don't panic!
I'm panicking!
No, don't panic!
It's too late. I'm gone.
Oh, well. Sorry to hear it. I'll miss you.
Oh, I forgot that I named this project Juice Fishing. It's so cursed.
Ag, says Samurai.
Are you okay, Samurai? Also, Pixel Ratto, did we say hi to you? If not, hello.
Oh, wait, Pixel Ratto's here? Hello, Pixel Ratto. Oh
Okay,
my
we
gosh, I
didn't
didn't
say
see
hi.
you there. Oh my goodness gracious. I hope you're doing well, Pixel Ratto. It's great to see you. We are doing some game dev today. We're working on a project together, a little bit of an experimental project. I've been doing some 3D modeling for it. Quellis has been doing actual programming.
I'm doing my best.
Florette! They get it? They get the bit?
I don't understand.
Does any one of you guys watch NFL? No.
No. Do I need separate viewports to do the thing that I want to do? Or will this work? Okay, so that works. Sweet.
How should I make the hip control?
LT, I hate it.
Taylor Swift is playing in the Super Bowl tomorrow? I believe that is the case, yes.
That's more than I know. I don't even know who's playing. I assume a football team.
I'm gonna be honest, Wolfric, I can't hear the music. I've got it playing to my own music. Happy with the progress you made today. Happy to hear it, Pixel Ratto. Happy to hear that you were able to get some work done.
Taylor Swift plays football.
Yeah, Taylor's on the Chiefs, I think.
It's so funny.
I remember I saw her a lot during the last Super Bowl. I don't know if she was playing the game. I assume she was playing the game. I remember she was on the television.
Show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back, yeah, 'cause I ain't never done. I'll be number one, working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rise
Okay. So now
shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I fall. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow till I finally prove it.
yeah, for sure, Jackson. The Chiefs are the worst.
Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine.
Oh,
Jackson hates the Chiefs.
Wimst. Okay.
Yo, I also like Bills.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, oh yeah, you know me.
Okie dokie. So let's make a script for the game. Oh, did I never make a scripts folder and then I've just been putting my scripts in the scenes folder? That's terrible. That's the worst.
Hey, LTeeb, I have a question. Can I get full screens to ask LTeeb something?
Yeah.
So I want, when I move the hips down, I imagine it'd be better if the arms moved down with it. It's not necessary for the legs to, because doing this makes a lot of sense, but there's no reason for the arms not to move down, because doing this is like never going to happen unless they're holding onto a table doing squats. So how do I like make these automatically go down with it without manually grabbing them and making keyframes? I hope LT was listening to all that. I got no confirmation that they were there.
LTeeb did type in chat moments ago, so it's likely they're around. Yeah, there they are.
Could add some follower constraints. Okay, let's see. Is that follow track? No, that's for cameras. Child of?
I'm really glad nobody can see my screen right now.
Looks like child of is what I want. I'm doing some fast API stuff. I love fast API. What are you doing?
Oh, I also love fast API. That's how my thermostat works.
I appreciate it, LT. Can I copy modifiers, please? Of course not. Of course I can't.
Your thermostat is an API. Okay, so my thermostat is a Raspberry Pi that I soldered to some relays and wrote some Python code with fast API to make it think and communicate. And that's how I heat and cool my house.
This is awesome. I love this, actually. Assuming I've done this right, which, see, I seem to have done this right. I'm sure we'll find out in the future if I have, in fact, not done this right.
What does that
this is
mean,
great.
Wolf? I feel very threatened by that. Am I gonna get eaten by a shadow wolf?
You might be. Look at this dance. He's dancing. Yes.
Dance. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind.
Next, your thermostat and boils you. Here, well, there's an epic. How should I word this? Joke's on you, David. The heater doesn't even work all the time.
No, I resoldered it and now it works fine. Do you understand what LT is saying?
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm the problem.
All right, well now the rig is a rig. Feeling good.
This almost needs to be a state machine, but I guess it only has 2 states, so it doesn't need to be that complicated. We're getting raided by Borrow the Leader! Thank you so much for the raid!
Raiders, hello!
Welcome, everybody! Oh my goodness. It's so
welcome,
good to see everyone. I'm trying to copy Pasta Borrow's name so that I can give him a shout out. Hold on. There we go. Shout out to Borrow the Leader. Borrow the Leader is a fellow game dev in the Indie Game Developers stream team. Big fan, big recommend. Please go check him out. Who do we have here? Cheese Muffins, welcome. Louie, welcome. Greymark, Pear Drops. Borrow the Leader's in here, of course. Dron Sean, hello everybody. Dron Sean, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Hello, everybody. Thank you, everybody.
We are Greymark, thank you so much for the follow, and Cheese Muffins, thank you so much for the follow. We are collaborating, Code and I, on making a prototyping a little fishing game that's 3D, and he's 3D modeling the characters while I am over in Godot writing code and trying to make a game. We will eventually add these 3D models into.
Is there a way, does anyone know, any Blender aficionados here? Can I make these assume that they're like connected to each other? So it's like, it's more seamless? I don't know, it always feels like the curve, just like, if I go to curves, actually. General...
Make the snake bigger! There we go, snake is a little bigger now.
These would loop nicely. Like if I do this, I think I can get it to loop properly because the curves will be correct. I don't know. Frustrating. I can't even word it correctly. It is awesome. This is going to be a great project.
Oh, where are my manners? How was your stream, Borrow? What did you guys get up to? And also, is it pronounced Borrow or Borrow? Or something else? Yeah, who is Gregory? What was that in response to?
I do...
We don't talk about Gregory? Okay, sorry. I won't ask. It's too fresh to talk about.
Well, my condolences to whatever we're talking about.
Oh no.
Let's do like...
The stream was very sad. Oh, Gregory crashed his car into a wall and died. Oh no.
Oh no.
That sounds like a terrible stream.
I'm gonna assume, for the sake of levity, that for the sake of assuming that there's levity here, that Gregory is not real.
I'm under the impression that Gregory is not real, yeah. Apparently Gregory also went by Smegory.
Yikes.
Cubalic, thank you so much for the follow.
Can't believe you said that out loud.
Why? The PM? Prime Minister? Does Peru have a prime minister? I don't know what Peru's government is.
Oh my goodness, the ad for my game when a bunch of new people are here actually nailed it.
Hey, go check out Code's game called Cosmos. It's a wonderful space exploration game with randomly generated planets. Big recommend.
Oh my goodness.
Make the snake
so
bigger.
Nice. Make the snake bigger.
Is now bigger.
Right, now I'm gonna go to the nightmares.
Oh, I set this variable to false when it was supposed to be true. It's silly.
There we go.
We need a blurst queue. You can for, I think it was 300 Q coins. Trying to... Never mind.
There must be
Wait, did I miss a blurst queue? Oh, I did miss a blurst queue. I am so sorry, everybody. That's on me. I'm the one who missed that in all of the chaos of this raid and everything. There we go. Here's a blurst queue. Let's get a little bit of blurst monocle up in this blurst queue. Oh yeah, chat. We were talking about earlier. Maybe Boros raiders can weigh in on this. If you have 2 monocles, what is it called? Is it a bicycle? Is it a sterical? Is it a dicycle? What does it become? A duocle. Ooh, that's a new one. Glasses. True. Snake. No, Q do backflip. Q do backflip. Backflip. What's the other one? Make the snake bigger. Okay, there we go. Snake's a little bigger. Yeah, that should be everything. Bionicle. Ooh, I like Bionicle. If I have 2 what monocles? So the single, like, I don't know what you call this. The piece of eyewear that is on one of my eyes. That's called a monocle.
A Tuchel. I like Tuchel.
Tuchel is so funny. What's the chain called? Great question. I don't know. The chain goal? The monochain? What if you have 0 monocles? Ooh. A zircle. Did Q backflip? Yes. I take it back. I like Tuchel. Tuchel wins. Yeah, I think we got Tuchel. I think that's where we're at. Monoclassy. Very cool. That's probably not how you pronounce that, but I did my best. Please forgive me.
Polish.
We have a surprising amount of Polish viewers.
Yeah.
If you have no monocles, you're then called blind. Fantastic.
Got him.
I'm gonna leave it to Code to try to pronounce that.
That's what?
From Pair Drops. About 5 messages back. That's more like 8 messages, but...
Vocal? Vocal?
Oh, is it Twokel? The Po-shows? It's time to practice your Finnish on Duolingo. Why Finnish? Are you Finnish? Cheese muffins? Because... Okay. I can't argue with that one. You cuddle. Okay, I completely forgot what I was doing. If not is casting, then start the cast sequence. I'm taking over the big screen.
I didn't even realize on the big screen. I actually thought this was you the whole time. I would have been narrating. Gosh dang it. Sorry for anyone who was wondering what on earth I was doing who never got to find out.
Now they'll never know. Okay, I want to swap these. If is casting, do cast, else start the cast sequence. Done. Okay, so I don't know how to make this function do the things I needed to do. That's the deal.
I bet I could help if you gave me a second.
Uh-huh. Oh, is somebody going to bed? John, Sean going to bed. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Have an good bed.
Can you narrate your inner monologue?
Me?
I tried, but it's too much.
I've broken something horribly.
I've never done threading in Godot. I was
Blender.
planning. Sorry?
Please go on. No, go on.
I was thinking about just doing that in the process function. And then in the next frame, when is casting is true, it'll process these numbers. Does Godot have a job system? I don't know. I think I don't know.
So annoying. I hate this. All right, can you put me on the screen? I want to complain.
Yeah, absolutely.
So if you look on the left here, we have this little hands doing their thing bit, and you'll notice as soon as it passes this threshold, it speeds up. Whoop. There's like a quick jolt of the hands, like they're stopping in the middle here. I want them to not do that. I would like them to instead continue their path. What I need to do is go to this nightmare curve thing and make sure the curve at the end is also the curve at the beginning, and that they're shaped something like that so that they're smooth. And I have to do this for all of the axes that they move, like that.
No.
But it's awful. Like, I should not have to do this. And something about it isn't working anyways. Like, despite my curves lining up back to front, they're still like speeding up here.
Oh no, I hate sleeping. That sounds terrible. Spent 2.3 hours trying to install the mods to join the Minecraft server. Oof. I actually haven't tried. We did try Jolt once for a game jam, but we were a little bit too deep into using Godot's physics, and it was a game jam, so we didn't have the time to rewrite everything in Jolt.
Anyway, I guess we can go do your thing. What's up? Copy the curve values? I did, and it still speeds up. And I guess the problem is the speed. It's not the speed consistency, it's that over here. Oh goodness, where are you? There. Okay, here. The trouble is that these are not perfectly like this way. They need to be like perfectly diagonal. But then why does it look like that? Something is super wrong. But once you're this deep in editing, you can't undo it either, I don't think.
No, we're on ads.
Oh,
It's where it's on stream time.
We're on stream, let's go! Get my chat out.
No, we're starting on a difficult one. Oh, the snack is covering. There we go.
License? Why didn't that count? Oh, there's a fake letter. Shine?
We don't have enough
Shine's not real,
E's.
so part of shine.
Shine?
Shin.
Oh, I see.
Shin. So
What
the
about
N might not
line?
be real?
Yeah, maybe the N. Nice. Lice.
Meal. Slice. Okay.
Chisel.
Nice.
Ooh. Yeah, so the N is not real.
Fine. No, I'm locked still. Fine. Nope. Fine. Oh, the N's not real.
Oh no.
We already got lice. No. Siled. Lies.
I'm struggling.
Gee.
Flish.
Wow, we did terrible.
I don't know where the F came from.
Man, that was bad.
That was so bad.
Yeah, that was like our worst ever. Good night, cheese.
See you, cheese muffins. Have a good night.
Yeah, I think I will actually set these to linear, just because that will like.
And we're going again.
Oh, we're going again? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Char.
I was gonna do here. Fine, I'll do rear.
I also thought of char. I guess char singular is fine for now. Reach?
We win.
Rare. Reacher? No.
Really?
Chair.
Archer. Interesting.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Carer.
Racer?
Chair. But spelled wrong.
Ratch.
Oh, we already had reach.
R.
Cheer?
Aaron?
How do you spell cheer? Oh, it's two E's.
Did you spell cheer? Oh, you spelled sheer like sheer. Are we back from ads?
Yeah. We're all real. Thank you everybody for participating.
Thank you, everybody.
Are you wanting big screen right now?
Kind of.
Okay.
That's okay with you.
That's okay with me.
So we have like subframes right now. Really frustrating. There we go. Now we can see all the frames. All right, let's unify everything. Somehow parts of my frames got like moved. Cool. And we actually don't want the Y track affected at all, because that's being affected by the hips anyways. So in the animation, we're going to delete the Z track, because Blender is the worst thing of all time. Delete channels.
Make the snake bigger.
Make the snake bigger, or that shouldn't affect anything. It should still work exactly the same. It doesn't. Wait, why isn't that working at all now?
Can we have 4x3 code? What does that mean?
Wait, why didn't that work? So it's doing that. Good. Oh, no, this needs to be moved here, but beyond that, it's good. Babe, 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 babe. Okay, let me save this and then figure out why this is happening. So I want it to just affect... I guess I could just do this. You can say that doesn't affect this. That doesn't affect this. That doesn't affect this. I thought deleting the track would have done this, but here we are. We know it is. So it's because location is in a weird local space to its parent bone that it's doing this. And we're gonna have to deal with it, basically. This is just our life now. It's fine. So now we need to go to animation, where we have these. Hold on, let me make all these bizarre. So you can see it looks perfect right up until that, at which point it goes like, huh? First thing we're gonna do, duplicate this over here, make sure it looks good. And then we're actually gonna try doing this and putting that there. That's better. Now it looks like it's trying to get over there. I don't know how this is happening with this. Maybe like this is better. Yeah, so now the animation literally leads into itself on both sides. I hate that, but that's just how it is. So now if we go to animation, we can see that these curves on the very beginning and end are probably slightly different. Like this one and this one probably have like a slight difference to them. No, they look pretty the same. I'm still seeing it do the thing though. I'm still seeing it speed up. I don't know why. One of these curves, theoretically, is not doing its job right.
I need to get rid of my monocle.
Why can't I select this red one? Probably just these need to be more symmetric.
My iricle, if you will.
You know what? It's fine. This is just a perfect animation now. I'm not even gonna worry about it. I ain't even gonna stress. And now you're good. I'm gonna go make sure I know how the non-linear animation works, and then you can go back to your game. Take full screen. I'm being boring. I'm no longer being informational.
Are you sure about that?
No. Because now I'm going to be using the non-linear animator. And I can narrate that if you want, but I'm taking away from what you were doing now. So you tell me what to do.
Wait, are you done with the thing, or are you still in the middle of something?
No, there's still lots to do, but I was going to just turn it back to you if you wanted.
Gotcha. I don't know. Somehow I need... Oh yeah, I can do that. Okay, that's easy. Let's we need script. Make the snake bigger.
Woo!
Snake bigger. What if Q had ears? Can you narrate it, but every action you can only use one word?
This is the worst stream.
It's not that bad, come on.
Well, it's just I wouldn't say words for a long time. Unless you mean each... Okay, sorry. These things are called actions, so I'm thinking like every action, which takes me like 20 minutes. But yes, I'm down to do every action, like as in actions that I do.
I'm
Sprack.
smaller. Wait, okay. Now I am bigger. Oh, you're not a class name, that's why. Alright, I'm stealing the big screen. Because I'm actually on a roll right now. Wait,
Okay.
do you want it? Okay, you can have
Take
it.
it. I was just gonna do the one word thing. Go for it.
Oh, I thought you hated that idea, so I was gonna relieve you.
Well, I was doing it, but I wasn't saying anything because the one word per action makes for no content.
So I'm confused. Do you want to or not?
Go for it. You go. Be on a roll. You're doing
Okay. Okay. I'm realizing now that my ad export isn't working for some reason. I don't know why. Where are you? Okay, that fixed it. I don't know why it needed a class name to export, but... Oh wait, actually that makes sense. It needs a class name to export. Now we know. Yeah, okay, so now we can fetch the player.
We have both streams overlaid with 30% transparency each. That makes sense. I could see nothing wrong with that.
Oh yeah, okay, we can do that. I think that'll be fine. Can I not duplicate an object in OBS? Paste duplicate. There it is.
In the editor. There it is.
There. We all can tell what's going on now, right?
I don't even know what's going on. Let me turn on your screen.
Oh, I did what LTeep suggested, and now your screen is overlaid on mine with very low opacity.
Now we can see everything that's going on.
Yeah.
There will be no more confusion.
It's maximum ADHD, you know, like maximum stimulation on the screen. That's the word I was looking for. Class name, game. Make the snake bigger. Wait, where's the snake? Where are you? There you are. Bigger.
Bigger. Man, I hate it.
No, that's worse, LT. It's going okay here. With Subway Surfers behind it all. Did you look at the stream and you said I hate it? Is that what just happened?
Huh? Me? No, I didn't see it. I'm doing something. I'm doing my own thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, that function doesn't exist. What did I call that function? Cast line? Yeah, that works. Let's call it cast line. The two cursors, true. And then multiply by 10. Oh my gosh, this is actually working.
Let's go.
Now I just need a visual for it.
I'm excited to see it.
What's the thing that I'm looking for? Progress bar. And then progress bar needs... Why can I not? Thank you. Needs a max value of 1.
Now I need to make a walk animation. Are we still overlay transparent?
Yeah.
Cool. I mean, what could go wrong?
No. Look at my screen.
Okay. Oh no! I hate to see it.
This is the worst.
I honestly I hate to see it.
It's so bad.
I think I can just do this. You just go boop.
The visual being the player's hat scaling up and down. I like it. I don't think we'll do it, but I like it.
Like where your head's at.
Yeah. I like where you're thinking. You're thinking outside the box, and we like that. All right, we're no longer doing the dual screen.
No.
You've been reduced to the corner.
Yeah.
Incredible. Okay. Progress bar, where are you? You are not looking great. There we go. Put that there.
Why would you say such a mean thing to the progress bar?
It wasn't looking too hot.
Goodness. So rude.
And then we take this value and assign it to progress bar dot value. And then now we should have a progress bar that... Yes! Oh my gosh. Look at this code.
Oh my gosh, my screen. Okay, show me.
This progress bar moves up and down.
Yep.
If I click it when it's maximum, boom.
And when it's minimum? Let's go! Love it. Huge fan. You know what else you can do if you're feeling spicy? You can push the 0 to 1 through like a sine wave.
So you want to know how I did this?
Tell me.
It's kind of wild. So basically, I have a number that starts at 0, and every frame I add delta.
Yeah.
And then when it gets greater than 1, I just make the number negative.
What the heck?
and then when we want to fetch the value, we just get the absolute value of it.
Wait, if it's greater than or equal, hold on. So it could theoretically get above max strength because it doesn't clamp.
It can only get delta above max strength. So if you have a weird frame rate issue, then yeah, it could.
So weird. Okay, I'm into it. Is
Yeah,
it bad?
team.
Is it good? Yes.
Yeah, team, I didn't want to deal with like doing sine waves, so I was trying to figure out a way that I could do this with just like a weird math thing instead. You're looking into EULAs? Oh no. You can never avoid sine. I did though.
No, but you should add a sine wave now. You should make the result go through a sine wave.
How though? Oh wait. No, how though? Because we need to get like an elapsed time, and then we put the elapsed time through the sine wave, right?
No, we can do exactly what you just did, but then push, instead of abs strength, you could do abs sine of strength times tau. Another raid! Hello,
We're getting
raiders!
raided! Hi, Zarya!
Oh.
Thank you so much for the raid!
Also, Gron, I'm with you on built-in curves, but for the sake of just making this simple for, at least for Quellis right now, to not like overload with future things, just gonna do a sine wave.
How's it going, Zarya?
Custom curve resource, absolutely the play here, but we'll just sine wave for now. So, where you say value equals whatever, Quellis?
Yeah.
Do value equals abs of the sine of strength times tau.
What does any of that mean? And why? Because we have a number that goes up and down, so why would we put that through a sine? Then we're just getting a number that goes up and down and then converting it into a number that goes up and down.
I promise. I promise, just do it. I don't know what you just said, but just try.
Okay, hold on. I'm realizing that we didn't shout out Zarya, and I feel like we're being a little rude. We need to give Zarya some attention. Hello, Zarya. Well, welcome all the raiders. Hello. Looking forward to Bracky's Jam. That's exciting. I have been anxiously trying to catch your stream, Zarya, and you only stream for some reason either at 2 a.m. my time or while I'm streaming, and I'm so sad because I'm so excited to see what you get up to over there. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Everyone go check out Zarya, please. Okay, I'm back.
Are the morbs not working?
Are the morbs not working?
Yep.
The morbs aren't working. You're right. We gotta restart the morbs. Hold on. Okay, Morb should work now as soon as OBS picks it up. There we go. Yeah, Morbs are working.
Excellent.
Oh, also we missed a hydrate.
Hydrate!
Yeah, it's so sad. Sorry.
Also, I saw Pixel Ratto say bigger. I agree. All caps bigger. I'm with you.
For what?
I don't know.
Okay, so what was tau? Tau is 2 pi?
That was 2 pi.
Okay.
So the abs of sine of strength times tau.
Sine of strength times tau is inside the sine?
Yes. Because sines loop at tau. So we're going from 0 to tau, which is the looping point.
It's so fast.
It's also bouncing off the end, which is surprising me. Why is it doing that? Oh, because it goes to negative. You need to...
I mean, we can just switch this to go to 0, right?
Huh?
And then it won't do that anymore?
Okay, for code, I feel like evil wanted to be so big. Oh, are we doing make the snake bigger? Is that what's happening? I see.
Oh, did I just make the snake? I did. Thank you.
Thank you, Pixel Ratto.
The snake is bigger now. Do the Drew, welcome in. There's people out here just coding in the Godot editor, not cursor. What is cursor?
So we will be doing a curve, a Godot curve object then. Because A, it's based, and B, it's going to be simpler.
Low-key, cursor seems kind of cursed. What happened? What did I miss? Another make the snake bigger.
Make the snake bigger!
There it goes. Okay, so where were we with this?
We're going to switch to using a curve object because it's better anyways.
Terrible.
So you already have a number, get rid of the sign stuff. You have a number that goes from 0 to 1, right? And then back, which is extremely based.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, make that back to what you had. Your incredibly cursed bit.
So we have a number that goes from 0 to 1 and then from -1 to 1.
Well, but once we absolute it, we have it go from 0 to 1 then back, which is what you did.
Oh, was the absolute value supposed to be here?
Don't worry about the sign stuff. Get rid of the sign stuff. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Restore it to what you had, where you just absolutely strength. Just abs strength.
Okay.
Because abs strength is the number that goes from 0 to 1 then back, which is perfect. Exactly what we want.
Okay, cool. We need to
now-
you need to do a backflip, so we're doing a backflip really quick.
Woo,
Backflip!
Yeah!
And then make the snake large. Yeah, I guess we kind of here now we can kind of see. There we go.
Getting heckin' Lord.
Okay, now you're large. Now I need to face my fears and figure out how the heck curve objects work and how to make them. Do I need a node that stores it?
It's a curve resource. It is a resource that you create.
Okay.
I'm large. Thank you, Pixel Ratto. Doing the good work here.
Curve. Okay, I have curve.
You can do that, Gron, but it would be more fun to do it this way, because then... Oh, export. You're so right. You're so right. But what if we want to use it for other stuff? But you're also so right, and that would have been so much better. We'll do both. We'll export it and then drag it in. Big brain. So now you want to export that as a variable in the node, so that we can actually access it in the node. So like do @export var cast curve of type curve. We can have different curves for different rods. Big brain.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
Null
and then
that guy.
do the thing that they mentioned?
I would null it. We'd drag in our own.
And then now we go here and bring it in.
Yes.
Okay.
So now, the way this curve works, if you look at it, it has like 0 to 1 left and right, 0 to 1 up and down. What we're going to be doing is taking any point from 0 to 1, and that's going to be our left and right, and we're going to ask the curve, what is your value vertically? So at 0 it's 0, at 1 it's 1, and then interpolated it's smooth. But we want to make our own curve that like, oh no, that's actually perfect. I think the
I
way
made
this
this
right now. You made this? What?
I made the curve. I drew these 2 points.
Oh, nice. So what you want to do is
Size reset of the snake. Nice. Oh, I gotta do a hue shift.
Okay. We can wait.
All right, this is going to be the color of the snake. It's always pink.
Get right.
It's always the same color. It's a little different
random.
at least.
I control the concept of random. I don't know if you know this about me.
There we go. Now this is going to be the Q. Ooh. It's like a wine. Probably somewhere here, but dark. Close. There we go. I'd say it's about there. And then this color's the hat. Ooh. No, that's the wrong one. Dang it.
Be done.
I messed up. Everything's fine. It's gonna be okay.
So over.
We're gonna need low saturation and then super low value. Go get lunch. Have a good stream. See ya, Saria. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a lovely day. Okay. The hue shift is complete.
Okay, so what you want to do is there's a curve.sampleBaked function that we're going to be running. So like our curve object is just called, castCurve.sampleBaked. And then the offset is just your 0 to 1, which in our case is abs strength.
Okay.
And that'll actually just work.
Somebody redeemed a size reset on the snake, so now snake small.
No! Pixel Ratto got cheesed!
The cheese!
There you go. Look at that!
Why is this better than what I had?
Players have a... just so angry because players can hit the 100 exactly better.
It's not angry. I just don't understand what we just did. I had a thing that did a thing, and then we just made the thing do the same thing but more complicated.
No, it's not doing the same thing. It's doing a smooth curve. And what we can do is we can make it harder or easier to get perfect casts. Like if you go back to it and then stop the game, and then change your curve, make the value at 1, make that curve at 1 point downwards instead of left. No. Oh, still at 1, but the curve, grab the handle.
You're talking about like this?
Nope.
Or
Grab the
this?
handle. Yeah, make it like that. Now it's incredibly hard to get the max shot.
Because it's not at the top very long.
Yes. And we can set up like situations in which it should be harder to get that perfect shot. We can do any number of custom curves for like different rods or different circumstances to make things harder or easier for players.
Yeah, like we could do something like this, and it's gonna be real weird.
It's actually not better than what you had. It's an addition to what you had. What you had is literally still there.
Yeah. But at what cost?
Nothing. It's better. We learn more. Everything is better.
That last one was just me memeing. Now I understand and I appreciate.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm trying to help.
Someone doesn't like curves. Yeah, curves are terrifying.
They are extremely based and awesome.
I still have PTSD for that time that I wanted missiles to fly in a ballistic arc. It was a nightmare.
Yeah, to be fair, that is a nightmare.
You got like the most unique redeems I've ever seen. Okay, so let me fill you in on how that happened. For a long time on this channel, we had a redeem that you could create redeems. So most of our redeems are a viewer who spent a whole lot of Q coins to get us to add the redeem. And that's how we have just absolutely wild redeems. I did something similar with flying EXP orbs, and I never managed to make them work downwards.
Probably something similar to what I did in my dungeon game, where I had curves defining physical movement.
We can do that, David, with a snake drip redeem. The snake looks cooler than I ever could. I don't know. You could. Can you purchase a Wayland Yutani beanie? I don't think you can actually.
No, it's a product.
Okay, yeah. You could go buy a Wayland Yutani beanie.
I happen to be kind of advertising, but for free, just because I like it.
You know, it took me a long time after I saw the Alien movies to make the connection.
Well, that's fair, because I don't think they actually start using that branding until later. In fact, I think in the first movie it's just the company. I don't think they're like Wayland Yutani. I think they're just like the company.
I think you're right. I remember
it's just
in
like
the first
the nebulous company and mother.
Yeah. It's not until later in the series that we start to get an idea of who the company actually is.
Exactly.
Okay. So we have Curve. The company sounds very lethal. You're not wrong.
When the company is lethal.
Wasn't there a way to make progress bars vertical, or do I have to do that myself? Top to bottom. No.
Is 1 and 25 the same? It is. Almost got cheesed. I'm sorry if I'm not paying too much attention to you right now. I am.
You're all Gucci.
Animating a walk cycle.
What are you talking about, Pon Pon?
What did Pon Pon say?
1 = 25. Check.
That is a great thing to say. I don't know why.
I just found a golden Yu-Gi-Oh! Millennium Ring necklace for, get this, $25 US. Y'all about to be so good at a child's card game.
I don't know if it gives you an advantage in the game. It just makes you sort of cursed and evil, unfortunately. It's not one of the cool Millennium artifacts that literally let you cheat. It's one of the, like, oh, you're just the bad guy ones.
Yeah, true. Is that intentional that you're like... Oh, this is an image you found.
Talking to me?
Got it. Yeah, I'm trying to piece together what's happening on your screen.
Oh yeah, I found an image that I'm using to walk cycle the man.
Got it. Because
which is going well.
Who was it that just said that? Gron said recreating the evolution of man.
I am actually on the last frame now, so we're about to have walk cycle real.
Oh my goodness. That's so exciting, Azarin.
What did Azarin say?
So close to getting the Steam storefront viewable.
What does that mean?
Azarin has been making a Steam storefront for his game so that he can publish the demo on there for people to play and wishlist.
We're gonna make this a little lower, just a bit.
What is an indeterminate progress bar?
Indicate something's happening with... Oh.
I just want to see what this looks like. Oh, I see.
It's just like one of those infinite loaders.
Yeah. Okay, now I want the progress bar to only be visible while the thing is happening. We need a ready function.
Do it! Get the ready function going!
Done.
Get the ready function ready!
I win. Oh no, it blends in too much. It's the same color as... Can I do that with a theme override? I can. No, I cannot. There we go. New style box flat. Let's make this red.
Red.
There we go. I've had that, David. You disable the progress bar and it walks off screen. No.
The cursed man.
I know, LT. How do you do it?
What you doing? I think the squirrel made a little 3D pill-shaped throw-up blocks. Yeah, close enough. Wait, what is it you're changing that I haven't seen?
The progress bar, look at it.
Oh, look at that!
And then when I throw, the progress bar disappears.
Love it.
Or I should say cast, we're fishing here.
This guy looks uncomfortable walking. Like, this is his first day.
Let me see. He's very careful about his footsteps. He's walking on like very treacherous terrain, so he's stepping very lightly to make sure that he's not gonna trip on anything.
Yes.
Previews of transformations? Can you expand on that a little bit, David? It's called swag, people.
What's a dip it so low? What's that about? What are you doing over here?
Oh, like a picture of the squirrel and the picture of the blurst? You're right, we should do that. I missed a blurst redeem, thank you. It's been so hectic this stream. I appreciate the reminders.
Something horrible has happened. Like, his elbows are off stink.
Fixed. So are you only animating the hands and then the IK is taking care of the rest?
I'm animating the hands and the feet.
Yeah. But then when you export, it's going to bake everything?
Yep.
That's really cool.
It is really cool.
Well, if I knew that, I would be so much less scared of animating.
That's what I'm saying.
I thought I had to tell all of the bones exactly where they need to be. And I'm like, I don't understand how bones work.
LTB, I don't want to talk about it. I've done a lot of research into it, and as far as I can tell, the only real way to do it is with a single proprietary program. I want to just get my mocap into Blender. That's like my dream scenario. But as far as I can tell, that's just not real.
Wait, isn't that what Mokopi is designed for?
Give me a link. I tried to build it from scratch, and streaming data into Blender is awful. And I didn't find a solution I was happy with either. LTB, if you have it, you'll make my day. Okay, one issue is that this should not change Y position as it goes this way. This should be a slide. Same with that. What the heck is happening there? This is a foot on the ground, my guy.
You're on the ground.
Yeah, that helps a lot already. Also, the legs are going way too far back for how far forward they go. They need to go more forward, or less back. I'd be down for less back, actually. Hit it with the leg. Hit it with, like...
Imagine walking around with a perfectly straight back like that.
Probably already saw this one. VR motion capture sound for games on our VR headset increase stunning animations in minutes. Even funnel automation to create Blender renders using current avatars. I'm getting into character may apply here. What problems to solve? Oh my gosh. What does it feel like to use it? You already experience everything on the right field. Hip trackers often upload speed stretch to enhance its experience. I don't have full body anyways, actually. I would need a model. Which is something I was planning on back when I was working on a different project, but it just
I have full body, but it's a little scuffed.
Scuffed is better than nothing. Let's see. Export mocap and create scenes in Blender instantly. Okay, so it's not live, it's like record. And someone actually made a tool in Neos for recording recording mocap, which was really cool.
Is the tool in Resonate?
It is. I haven't tested if it works. This should be more forward. Sorry, I'm still John walk cycling.
No, it's great. I'm enjoying it. It does seem like it's looking a little more natural.
I feel like this bit where there's like a little whatever, there's like two of these. Like these are not necessary. I'd probably just run it here. And that would go to this. Better.
That's really, that's way better.
Something is still wrong. I think it's the hips going down here. The hips should probably go up here. No, it should go down.
Okay, I am realizing that we have done a heck ton of work and I haven't pushed any of it to a repository, so I'm gonna go make one.
Okay. Smart decision.
Unless you want to be the owner.
I would like to be the owner if that's okay.
Will you go make a repository and add me to it so I can push all my code? All my code 807.
So true.
All the 807 codes.
Alright, I'm gonna give it a good repository name. Got set to private. Create that guy. Settings, collaborators. Add people. Well as bam. Done. And then I'm sure you know, I mean, you're better at it than I am. But here are the commands that GitHub recommends to push a fresh repo to this. Which are also what I use.
Oh yeah, that's how you're supposed to do that, isn't it?
Yeah.
I do it in such a cursed way.
Still think things are going a little too far back. Yeah, like that's ridiculous.
Well, where did I save this project? Where are you? Where are you?
Who are you?
I saved it in the wrong place. Rough.
Are there like, can I Alt D? Darn, I can't Alt D. Something about this part is super bad. I think it's maybe this is too high. But this needs to stay high. Oh, that's no good. This. Up. Sustained.
Overruled.
Down. And up. Sustained. And down. What is with these determined looking steps? What is happening? Step, 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 step.
It's
step.
better, but yeah. He's still very careful with his footing.
It's this. It's these ranges. So let's like duplicate these to just like keep it back up. Struggling with a bug. I like helping with bugs. What you got? So it'd be like this? Is this what I'm looking for?
Yeah, tell us about your bug, Lemon. Bug, bug, bug. There it is. Grab all of this, put this here. There we go. Now we should be able to... go here, add the repository, and everything looks good.
What happened? What are we gasping
Cabin
about?
Chica? Thank you so much for the follow. Is that what CPT
Thank you,
is? Is that Captain?
Chica. Why is this happening?
But thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well.
So confused. Oh, because I'm... Oh, no. Oh. Undo everything. Undo it all.
Undo.
What have I done? What have I done? Okay. Back to where we had the backup. The issue is these frames here. So we select all bones. We get rid of this one.
We're going on
another
ads in a
frame.
min. Only does
Going on
HMD
ads.
and controller, and it is paid. Gross. But thanks for looking into that.
Yeah, I think LT, that's probably the one I know.
5.5 hour stream, yeah. I'm running low on energy, honestly.
No, but I'm making so much progress.
I know you're doing great over there. With working player controller and castable boppers.
I'm kind of making progress. This is looking like garbage. There's there. Ends there. Probably can just, for this bone specifically, remove these two frames.
Okay, well, good luck, Lemon. I'm hoping for the best for you.
Good luck! And then... Where is it here?
Yeah, okay. It's officially in the repo.
Let's go. Thank you, Quellis.
Thank you. It's Words on Stream time.
Let's go.
Let's go. Boop, but it's spelled wrong.
Oh, but I forgot to open up the thing.
I'm a BRB. Take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Bumper. Got it. Okay, go. Room, but spelled wrong. Oh, rum. Nice. Pure. Nice. So, David, you're actually correct, because a little bit of hip movement is natural, but there's even more I need to do. Peru? Bump. Nice. Firm? You're literally correct, David, and we'll get there. I'm just getting the legs for now. And I also realized another problem with the legs, which I'll go over as soon as we're back. Burp. My legs, feet are not detailed enough. David, please. Here we got. Oh wait, do we have bump? I think someone already got it. Yeah, we did. Rube. Here. Let's continue. Oh, can I not do that? Oh yeah, I can. Let's go. No, wait, I can't. Glow. Oh, it's gosh dang it, glowing. Dang it! It's glowing. Unlock me. Please be kind. Let me get it. No. Fine. So, Pixel Ratto, it has to be at least 4 letters.
You have no idea how much self-discipline it took me not to type glowing.
I appreciate it. Someone did it though.
Yeah. Guan.
Going's really good.
Ooh, gown. Do we have long? We do have long. Do we have wing? We do have wing. Do we have ling? I don't know what a ling is, but...
I'm gonna wait till I'm unlocked and try something weird.
Oh?
Glown? Okay, just checking.
Glown.
Clown.
It's like a clown, but gla.
Yeah, but glown. Going is so good. Oh, wait. Lion?
Ooh. How did we miss lion?
I don't know. I got loin, but not lion.
Gnow.
Now? I like now. Alright, I think we're back, yeah?
Yeah, we're back. Thank you everybody for participating.
Hey, Quellis, I made the walk look a lot better. You ready?
Hold on. Hold.
See?
Okay, now we're ready. Wait, what changed?
I did a bunch of work, but they're way too like scooted forwards, and I think I can literally fix that by just scooting them back.
What's too scooted forwards?
The whole thing, like this, they should be sort of centered around the hips, but they're not. They're like
oh yeah, yeah.
So we're
where the legs touch and lift off is too forward. I see.
Yeah. But we can fix that by wait. What has a keyframe here? Who still has a keyframe? Who are you? Oh, you're probably the arms. No. Who are you? There shouldn't be any keyframes. Whatever. I don't have time for this. Probably you. Yeah, it's you.
Animal Crossing characters walk.
So I think we can just literally shift these a little bit. So like, do this. And then go here. And shift R that guy. And actually, the knee raises up too high here for sure.
I'm scrubbing through this video. Oh, yeah, you're right.
And then we need to be straighter. What am I right about?
Azarin is right about how Animal Crossing characters walk.
How do they walk?
A reverse Naruto run? They do a bit of a Naruto run where they kind of just stick their arms out and a little behind them and then run. But yeah, they don't do a lot of bending of their knees. But you know what? We're better than them.
Yeah, if there's anyone that we're better than, it's Nintendo.
Yeah.
So I'm actually with David. We're gonna try giving the torso some rotation. So like,
hi Mapsy!
Here?
Oh, I need to fix the GDTuber delay. There we go. How you doing, Mapsy? I hope things are going well for you. Maybe add a slight tilt forward with the torso. That could also help.
So something is wrong here, because let's go da, 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 da. By the time we're here, be back again to like rotation central. Dash be rotation central. Dash be rotation central. And then like this is our off rotate frame. But then we want John, the head here, to be rotated in this exact same way, no matter what. Like here, wherever this is happening. Here, we want this to be this again. Oh no, but we can't because it's parented. I shouldn't have parented it.
No.
Can I make it not copy rotation in the thing? Oh yeah. That's nice.
Why is that not unique? Oh, because this isn't unique. Make unique.
I can do the same with these, right?
John Headbone. Why are you purple? Because somebody redeemed Hue Shift the Streamer, and we did a random roll to see what color was going to be, and it was purple.
Look at the like stilted way it Clark at the end of the frames. It's always gross. Can I fix that by being like, hey, this all comes next, and hey, this all happened just before. I have to do like this all happened just before, and this all happens just after. I don't know how to tell Blender like make the curves loop, please.
Oh, sorry, could you hear that, LT? That's embarrassing.
What happened?
I was eating snacks and chat could hear it. You saw it? Oh no!
So there's still at least one problem, but one of the problems is this snap here is too much. I think this needs to go a smidge forward. Yeah, no, it snaps here. We don't want
A pack of bugles. Okay, so I need the bobber to just not. It's kind of that weird thing where like, no, actually we might not. Maybe, we'll see. You don't know that I didn't do that, LT. Oh, never mind. The joke is that you did see me do that. Never mind.
Your Honor! Oh, wait. Oh, the big brain. Are you ready for the big brain?
I'm ready. Gib.
We're adding another bone.
Another bone.
We're adding a new bone. Here it is.
Hey, chat.
It's John.
It's just you and I chatting here. I don't want Code to hear the things I'm saying, so I'm just talking to you. I don't know why we need another bone, but I'm too embarrassed to let Code know. Can you fill me in?
So to let you know, chat, why we need a new bone is so that we can have this bone have a constraint where it looks at, should be like a look at track 2, I think, where it looks at the look at like that. Is that right? Yeah.
Oh.
So now it looks here.
Code, what happened to his nose?
I don't.
Oh, it's there.
Oh yeah. What the heck? Oh, he's looking backwards, isn't he? Yeah, he is.
Cursed.
Target up Y. I think track 2 is what I want. Track 2, strip 2, unlock track. Yeah, I think that's the one. Lovingly gaze at.
I love that.
Add ear bones and ear bounce physics. We'll do that probably never, but definitely not now.
I think we should do it yesterday.
Can I please see? Okay, so that's why, because this has a forward direction of the wrong way. Clear that. Don't do this.
Oh wait, do we have a heckin?
Do we? You tell me.
We do.
Hack time?
A signal. Rigid bodies give a signal when they collide with other bodies, so then I can be like, you collided with the water, stop moving.
Egg time? Okay, so we have a huge problem, which is that the body faces the wrong way.
Oh no. But that's just the bones, right? Couldn't you just rotate the bones?
I mean, I've got a lot of moving parts now.
It's not like the bones are just backwards kind of situation?
I don't think so. So I don't think rotating these I don't think does anything. Oh, maybe, hold on.
That's kind of a weird thought that I just had, that we don't know that our bones aren't backwards.
It's true.
I haven't had all of my bones x-rayed. They could be backwards.
I'm panicking.
What's going on? Fill me in.
So I wanted to look at this, but when I do that, it turns around, and that's, I assume, let me go to local. I assume because the bones, oh wait, no, hold on. So why is this happening? Yeah, hold on. Yeah?
Did you see what our team said?
Yeah. There we go.
You did it. Wait, I was too busy laughing at LT. What fixed it?
You can change like the orientation of the track too.
Nice.
I'm still missing something though. Something is horribly wrong. Oh yes, I need to once again edit everything.
How do I tell all the other bobbers to delete themselves when I cast a new one?
How do I tell the other bobbers to delete themselves when I cast a new one? You have a player, or you have the game keeping track of the player's bobber.
Game keep track of player's bobber.
Like it just knows which one is the bobber. It's not like there's a bobber and one of them deletes all the other ones. It's that there is one bobber ever, and the game knows where it is and who it is, and when it needs to get rid of it, it does.
Oh, should I have the game be spawning the bobbers, not the player? I guess that doesn't matter. The player can keep track of what bobber it just spawned.
The player can keep track of bobbers as well. Point is that there just needs to be a bobber.
Yeah, just something needs to know where the bobbers are. Oh yeah, what happened to our guy's hat and hair?
I needed them gone while I was doing some diagnoses.
Based.
Okay, he has this issue where his looking is happening from a weird place. It's like causing his IK to do weird things.
Hmm.
There we go.
I'm gonna see if I can recycle bobbers. Try adding the track 2 component to the head bone instead of the head helper bone? That's what Tube says.
There is no... Oh, you're... I think you're right. Because it'll do... Why are you like this, Blender? It's just like, if I hit T, it just does the first one. I just want to do this. I think you're right, though. Well, not quite. It's not... No, that's right. He's doing his best to look at it. Well, now he's just dead. Now it's a horror character.
Yeah, someone's alright.
You can only do one axis, which makes sense. I wish I could give it some, like, leeway. I would love it if he could look up just like a little bit. Can I do another track 2? And this one is like x-axis. Wow, none of these do a thing. They all just rotate on the same axis no matter what I do. Pretty good. Pretty good. Right, parenting the track to the target. What? Parenting the track to target to the head helper. Think of it like a pole bone. Track to, oh, the track to target to the head helper. No, I'm thinking about this all wrong. Something is horribly wrong. Give me a sec. I need to clear some transforms.
Mm-hmm.
Clear transform. Okay. This will like already work. Oh, is this parented? No. Is it keyframed? Why is it moving? Oh, it has child of. It should not have child of.
How dare you?
So, what do I want? What I'm thinking is that I need a third bone just for head rotation.
Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want.
So this is like head position, and this determines how the neck bends to meet the head, which I can move this up for to make it a little better. So now, like, undo that. It's fine. We just do like this, we get the gun going. And then we create... No, this is what I want. I want to track 2, the armature look at, and then I want to, on this guy, instead of track 2, copy the rotation of the head troll
Oh no. How do I do that then? Doesn't matter. I'll worry about that later.
And then create another track to. This is what I don't understand. Why can't I track to another axis? Why is it that no matter what I do, it does this? I get rid of the first track too. It always only goes on that axis. It's so strange. Shift click? No. Oh, I was messing with the wrong one, wasn't I? Rip in peace. Positive Z. I don't know why. Oh goodness. Well, that one's all messed up. We'll get there later. But it can't be. I'm just copying rotation. This guy doesn't have... This is just the... This doesn't have that.
David, fill me in.
Do you see how no matter what I select, it's always around, like, the Z-axis? Like, there's something I clearly don't understand about track 2.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't have any kind of axis selector?
Yeah, but none of it does anything.
Oh.
I just rotate this. Okay, if I take off the track 2 and then rotate this. Oh, you're so right. It is stupid. Don't I feel ridiculous? Even if this is rotated straight up, this does nothing. I probably use the IK. It is, in fact, the IK. Don't I feel silly?
You're silly.
Yeah, so I was right. I need to have another bone
I now
just
have
for
0 points
whatever.
left.
Well spent.
Because I like... Okay, alright, hold on. Turn on the IK. Is it even necessary to have an IK here? No, it is not. Well, no, it is. Kind of. I want it to be like this. Yeah, it is necessary. Even a one chain IK is important to have here. Because I just want it to be able to, like, do that. And then look at this.
Yo,
Oh,
Mike and
that's
just gave us a great idea.
What is it?
You can catch morbs in our fishing game.
So true. So now turn on the track 2. There we go. Big brain solution. Just never move the neck. The neck is fake. LT, thank you for all the help.
David just sent a research article about why mammals tend to have 7 vertebrae in their neck.
Well, this guy has 1. No, he has 2. What a Chad.
Nice. A Chad.
So the legs are now looking pretty good. That's looking like a pretty good walk cycle for our little man. What do you mean you're still waiting for that body rotation? How dare you? He does have body rotation. Look at him go.
Oh yeah, that body do be rotating a little bit.
Need some more? Okay, now that is reasonable. I'm on it.
I think he needs clothes. Well, that's in the texture. And a mustache. Hmm. Oh wait, I never got the other thing working.
Animations loop better, Blender. Drives me crazy.
Oh, the little hitch when it repeats.
Yeah. Okay, it looks like there's a modifier that might be able to help me out. Let's create a incremental save. This is a pretty good amount of progress. So apparently,
you know what, Mike? No, why aren't you wearing pants?
brutal. A call out.
Oh my.
Oh my. Okay. But I think we do need to go to the graph editor once we like the actual motion. But right now I don't like the arm motion, so we still got some work to do.
Blow up the snake. Oh, I forgot that I'm supposed to make a little whenever we blow up the snake.
Oh yeah.
The explosion sound.
Yes, that's been a while.
Yeah, it's been I'm in. Okay, so I forgot that if you put an Area 3D as a child of a body, then the Area 3D just instantly collides with the body. Forgot about that. That's important. I've got 1,300 points. You know what that means? What do I mean? I don't want to know.
I hate what I've done here. I hate how bad it looks.
Make the
Now I
snake
just
large!
All the keyframes for the hands and redo the hands. Why did that just happen?
Lord Snake.
Why
Snake do
exactly?
backflip? Lord Snake backflip? It's backflip time! Backflip!
Backflip time!
And size reset. Sitting on 41k. That's wild.
Look this way. Gonna turn this to this. Actually, can I turn this to view? Actually, no, it'll already be view. I do this.
Dang it. Why does that not work? Oh, because I unfroze it after I applied all the impulses. So I need it to be frozen up until I apply the impulses. Yes. Oh my
What are we
gosh.
guessing?
I just had a win. I want to share it. Everybody look.
They're
All right, look at this. I wind up, cast my bobber, it hits the water and it freezes, and then I can recast that same bobber.
Let's go. Yeah, that's dub.
That took surprisingly a long time to figure out. Both that, like, so this isn't reconstructing a bobber every time, it's just taking the same bobber and recycling it. Which is going to be some efficiency for sure.
Well, maybe. Optimally, we wouldn't care about that sort of thing. Like, the bobber system wouldn't just be, well, you know what? What do I know? What do I know? We'll see when we get there.
If I throw it on the ground, it will roll until it hits water, which I'm not sure how I feel about that yet. I think it should just disappear if it hits ground, but meh.
Well, it should be like a physics item with a lot of weight to it, which means it shouldn't just warp around and like delete itself, and there should be more like effects and things going on to make it
like you want it to fade out of existence.
Yeah.
That's pretty based.
Like we want everything to feel real and tangible, which definitely means if it hits the ground, it shouldn't just delete itself.
Wait, what just happened? What? It's broken.
I trusted you.
Where did my bobber go?
Honestly, I would create a new bobber and delete the old one.
Mm-hmm. I sold the bobber for new silverware. Yeah, somebody took my heckin' bobber. Buggy Burrow, thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
Big Appreciation, welcome in. Oh, I just noticed your message, Mike and Hill. When you cast the bobber, it switches to a camera that follows it as it flies. Then once it lands, the camera should make a smooth transition back to the player.
Well, no, that's literally how it should go. That's the juiciest way to do it, like in a golf game. Well, depending on how Animal Crossing you want it to be, because if it's Animal Crossing-esque, it won't do that. But if it's golf game-esque, it will do that. I think it'd be fun to do that if it was like a long... Like, you should have like a way to do short fishing and a way to do long fishing. Short fishing is just like, it casts in front of you, but long fishing is like full-on mechanics, full-on mechanics.
Maybe it'll do that if you throw it with a certain amount of power. Like if it's gonna go further than like 20 feet or something. So it's gonna be flying in the air for a decent amount of time.
Rod can change the fishing length mode? Absolutely. I think you should follow the cast, because cast can go really far away. So I think actually following, at least having the camera track the cast, no matter where it is the way to go.
I don't like the camera follow approach, but I'm just a hater.
Who was that? Was that David?
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what we're thinking.
If it's going to go super far away, it makes sense to make it track the camera.
The bobbers followed with the camera wanted to impact with other players' models or something? Well, it can. It will. I got a new account. Oh my goodness. Cassie is here? Buggy Burrow is Cassie? What happened to the Cassie account? Have you been streaming on that account and you didn't tell us? I'm a little mad about that, but it's so good to see you.
We love having a Cassie in the chat.
Is this going to be a multiplayer game? I mean, it's kind of, it's if it does, it's going to follow like the Stardew Valley, the way they got to multiplayer of like, it was a single player game first and they released it and then people asked for multiplayer, so they added it, right? You're rebranding? Nice.
That was a bold thing to say with no discussion to me at all.
True. What do you think?
I think we should prepare as if it's going to be multiplayer. So I think multiplayer is like the way.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's driving me crazy.
Your shooter rating for the fish game? What do these words mean?
I would say it's a decent shooter because of its amount of options for like different ranges and different scoping mechanics. It's a bit, by the way, don't worry.
Yeah, you're good. I was distracted by other things. Pawn, that makes sense. I just thought it would be cool if we got to recycle them, you know? But everyone's right, recycling only works when we don't have any animations and stuff. So wait, Cassie, how do you prefer to be called now? Should we call you Buggy? Code and I had the idea to make a little fishing game. So that's what we're doing. Code is working on, he 3D modeled this character and is now animating it. And I'm working on the code to make the game work. Cassie or Buggy, okay. Add a fishing musket that shoots out bobbers. Recycling only works with paper and glass products. I mean, it sometimes can work with plastic.
Something is still going wrong. Is it you? No, something is still gone horribly wrong here. I select everything, I move all the keyframes over. And
LT, I need you to stop that. Wait, why do you have a tiny animator above your bigger animator?
This one's the action editor. I guess I don't need this. Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
What have I done?
Oh boy. Yeah, good.
There we go.
See that little like last second snap?
Yeah.
It's beyond frustrating because I think it's this object. Yeah, see that? If I go here, wait, what? Oh, is that why? It just doesn't have a keyframe for that? No, it's still doing it.
Is it because the keyframe is past the loop? So it's not quite where it needs to be when it loops?
There we go. No, because we want the next frame to be the first frame. So we want it to be one past.
Oh, I see.
Somehow it didn't key the last thing. I think the foot's doing the same thing. Yeah.
You don't want it to be... You don't want the first frame to be identical to the last frame. You want it to be one frame away.
Right. Somehow... Okay, it's just rotation that's happening, I see. So now we're good? I don't see any other weird splashes here.
It looks smooth. You're such a perfectionist. This animation is already better than like most indie games.
Well, thank you. And it was educational.
Education.
It's probably a little much here. Move it a little down. You know how to make procedural anims? It depends on what you mean, I suppose.
Isn't it? Can you believe, Buggy, that Code just did this completely from scratch?
So I think we were right on the turn of the hips, but now it's too much.
Hi, Princess. Just was calling to tell you we ate supper and I'm sitting in my chair and I don't have my Miss Elizabeth here to cuddle.
Yeah, like procedural IK. It sounds like David is looking for.
I still wish I knew what you meant.
Like a procedural walking animation?
Oh, you mean like fully, like Elden Ring, you stand above something and it tracks to it. Basically, aren't the arms supposed to swing counter to the legs? Hold on, let me walk real quick. I don't think so. If that's true, I feel like an idiot.
Have you been swinging your arms wrong all the time?
My leg's messed up, okay? I mean, it's true. I just don't have very far to walk. Can someone give me some walk data? No. No, Buggy. Okay, so what were we just talking about? Someone recommend... Oh, procedural. So yeah, the way it would work to make a procedural animation is the same way it works here, which is with these tracking targets. But these, instead of being made as part of the model and baked, would be made in-game with an in-game IK. So you would have like a raycast from some position, like right here, that's pointing downwards at the ground. And wherever it hits is where it would try to place this, with some limit so that it doesn't just like force the leg perfectly straight. And then the IK in real time would position itself like this. That way, you know, no matter where you put your foot, the animation would just be doing this, left and right, and then the foot would just be doing this, or going up, or whatever, it have limitations. And it would just, instead of like being here, it would be as far down as it could be. Normal walking gait is inverting the arms and legs from each other. I learned this very heavily with Cap. You hate to see it.
What's Cap?
I don't know, I just know my animation's wrong. Also,
nobody
gait,
will notice.
I think gait is G-A-I-T. Something about the hip movement still seems off.
Okay, here's what I think. Our game is in a fictional universe where this is just how people walk.
That's huge. It's a big play.
Okay, Mr. Smarty Pants. Gate.
Sorry. I gotta have a small victory here. I'm the one who just spent several hours animating someone's arms to go the wrong way. I can have a small victory. I'm also just big into vocab. I like my miscellaneous vocab.
I genuinely am pretty unconcerned about which order the arms move in the animation. To me, it doesn't really matter.
It's stopping for a frame. Yeah, it's slowing down way too much there. Why it be doing that?
Why are you like this?
What if I did this? Yeah, it does do the thing. It's super annoying. I don't want to have to do that. I don't want to have to play the whole animation 3 times. I did read that you could go into somewhere and like add a modifier for making things loop. Or was that? Graph editor. Is here. And then select all my first ones, I think. Modifiers, add modifier, cycles. Strict frame range, 0 to 30.
Why do you want that, LTB? What are you planning over there? So far, my answer is no, because you could just ask your voice assistant or whatever. Nope, can't help you, LT, I'm sorry.
Oh, is the modifier still there? There we go. This animation's super stilted. Something is just wrong with the way it repeats. And here's what I don't like about this and why I wish there was a better way. I know how to fix this. I can go to the graph editor. I can select something, let's say that, and I can find all of its motion, and I can see that the way it repeats here is very, straight, like this. So there's, a pause here. And I can see that for anything, right? And I can fix these by grabbing handles and changing the way they interpolate. The trouble is if I do that, I have to do it for each axis of each motion for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 objects.
To fix what?
So in the graph editor on the right...
You don't have to explain it to me if you don't want to.
No, it's okay. This is the animation in pure data.
Uh-huh.
So XYZ position of the control in pure data here.
Yeah.
And we can see how it slows down, and then And we can see those, so we could theoretically fix any that look a little strange. These look fine, but some of these look a little weird. I think probably these. Yeah, this like stillness is no good. But anyway, there's a lot of things we could fix about these. Some have rotations, it's whatever. And we could fix these by manually grabbing the endpoints of these. Like this one definitely needs to be rotated like this, so that at the very beginning, it does... Oh gosh. At the very beginning, it does this. That will smooth that out, instead of being stilted like it was before. The trouble is, if I did that, I'd have to do it for instance, here's something with rotation. I have to do it for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 curves for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 objects, which is like an actual nightmare.
Yeah, that sounds terrible. David, do me a favor. I need you to tell us that the animation looks good and that you like it.
Positivity first, I think, is what we're going for here. Wait, does this just work?
Is that actually how much time you cook a burger for? Is that accurate? Oh, I have bad news. I only have the energy for like 30 more minutes of streaming.
No, but I'm making so much progress.
That's all you're gonna get out of me. I mean, we can move to the Discord after, but I need to take a break and eat food and chill and stuff.
I don't think it can add cycles to everything. Oh, wait, Shift E. Grab all these. Or grab all... I hate this menu, I hate this menu, I hate this menu. Grab all of these. F3? Make cyclic? Cyclic? Make cyclic. Channel extrapolation mode. Clear cyclic. So now even the ones that I already made cyclic won't be. Oh no, they are still. Okay, let's undo all that. Alright. So now let's select all bones. Select all channels. Channel. Extrapolation. Make cyclic.
Okay, David says... It looks so much better than anything I can do, and sub movements are nailed amazingly. You just have to bring it all together to make it perfect. Wait, the last bit, it was, you had us until the last sentence.
No, David, you're good. Don't listen to Quellis. You're good. David is attempting to give us constructive criticism, and I think he's succeeding. David, you're good.
Mostly my perspective is that you seem very overwhelmed, and I don't think you need constructive criticism.
No, I appreciate it. We're making a good animation here. Okay. David is picky, but David is trying to help and doing a good job of it. What was the last issue you had with it, actually?
Me?
No, David. Still too upright and tight.
Yeah.
Do you think more hip bounce would help with that?
I think the biggest thing is moving, leaning forward a little more. It's ad break time.
Ad break.
We're doing words on stream.
Oh gosh. I wanna fix whatever David sees. Let's do this.
You don't have to do words on stream.
Darn it! Nicely done. Kilt. No kilt. Bolt.
The new McDungus Wappinator from Apple Queens. True.
Okay. Rule's really good.
Thank you.
True.
Okay, hear me out.
True.
Tool.
What about tool? Tool. Sorry. Ulcer! That's a really good one, actually.
Nice. Looter?
How to make it less stiff? I'm absolutely down, David. David, are you a sub? Is David a sub?
No.
Oh, okay.
Truce. Ayo. One
Let's go.
more.
You lost your sub a couple days ago. Oh, okay. So you weren't able to hear me say that. That's a shame.
Oh, but David doesn't have ads because country. Snim. Meme. Okay, we got some fake letters in here.
Mesmerize. Mesmerize, please. Oh, okay. Semin. Oh,
I think it's one of the M's or one of the E's is fake.
I can't believe you, David. Well, David, I'm absolutely down to hear your thoughts on stiffness and to see what we can do about it.
Rise? It's gotta be an... No. I'm so confused.
Oh, so it's part of mirror. No, mirror spelled like this. Yeah, part of mirror is not there. Seer. So there's one of the E's is fake, I think.
That's what I think,
Sire.
but then rise isn't real.
Nope. The R is fake.
It's the R? So
Meme.
meme just isn't a real word according to it.
Mire. No, because the R is fake.
Mine? There we go.
Mine.
Okay. So it's just the R.
Let's see if I was right about that. Mine? Yeah. Nine. Nines. Fine. Rise? No, the R is fake. Yeah, the R is fake.
Can't believe meme isn't real. Dang, that's our worst one yet.
Man, that's driving me crazy. That was ridiculous. Alright, we're so back though. Alright,
We're
so
back.
the animations are now cyclical, which is nice. It's less crunchy on the edges, which is so nice.
Uh-huh.
So now we just need to find out what David means by stiff. That's our next goal.
But the back looks really stiff, I think. Like his back isn't
The back
moving.
is a straight line. It's gonna be hard to make it less stiff, but I'm
Yeah.
down to find out what we gotta do here. How am I looking versus Animal Crossing characters in terms of stiffness? And David, what do I gotta do?
Ezra and I both just said and didn't give an answer.
Yes. I need to yeet for a sec to listen to David. I will be right back.
Sounds good. Oh, that means I am taking over. Hello. Hi everybody. I want to commit because I've done things, but I don't know what to title this commit. I don't know what I've done. What have I done? Just take the spine bone and rotate it by the bottom bone handle. Yeah, exactly, Azura. That's why we both said because we're like, I don't know, what is just a character Naruto running? You went Bobber Fisher? No, but thank you. Made some changes that did things that involve changing. Okay, I like where you're going with that. The biggest thing is that the bobber now stops moving when it hits water. Oh, yeah. Okay. Bobbers. Old bobbers. Hello. Oh, hello, welcome back.
We're gonna try David's suggestion.
Okay.
Let me know when I'm on live television.
You are live on the big screen.
All right, so the idea here is that we take this guy, or no, well, the hip controller, this guy, and every like, it turns, as you can see. It does like it that way and that way a bit. The idea, let me make sure it's all axes. Yeah, good, it is. The idea is to make an incremental save. And then the idea is when it does this, to lean it forwards a little bit, like this.
So he's leaning forward and backward throughout the walk?
Yes.
Got it. Make commit messages, old bobbers disappear and bobbers stop when they hit the water. For chat. Chat was, I think, very, very thrilled on trying to figure out what I was going to do. Is Bobber Fisher a chess joke?
Bobby Fischer?
Is Bobby Fischer a chess reference?
The chess grandmaster.
Oh, he was.
David, you're so right. Frickin' David. What a jerk that guy, being right about animations. How dare he? It's a little much, but it helps a lot. So we're gonna roll with it and make it a little less exaggerated.
Wait, what are you laughing at? What did David say?
He was the one who said to lean it forwards a little bit, which was the right call. It makes it more dynamic. Oh yeah, that one's way too far. I noticed that. I'm surprised the neck is doing that. I guess it's connected to this handle, which is no longer parent. No, it is parented. So why is that not happening? It is. This IK is not doing its thing correctly.
What does that mean, Azarin? Lateef says you set the IK chain to 1?
I did, yes. So why isn't the neck... Is the neck just the wrong way? Is the neck just like already the wrong way? I think this is not a keyframe problem. This is just... Oh, that's why I need... Quellis, you led me astray!
What have I done?
I needed the timeline here because I need this keyframe button.
Sorry. I wasn't trying to prescribe anything. I was genuinely just curious about why you had a bigger animator next to your small animator.
David, you're absolutely right. It just will not look good. These are the facts. Also, Quellis, I literally forgot that this was here until just now.
What'd you forget was where?
I forgot that like this was only in this menu. I was actually with you.
Oh yeah.
All right, so what were we just talking about? Someone else said something important. Oh, look at it from the side. You think the feet are still too far forward? I mean, you're right. I don't want to fix that, man. But you are right. Okay, it's only 5 frames. This is supposed to just be like the example character. This isn't even supposed to be a final character, but I guess that's just what we're doing now.
Yeah, I don't know why you keep putting so much care into it.
Because it's awesome.
My understanding is that the goal is just to, like, create a thing, throw an animation on it, get it in the game. It doesn't have to look good yet. It's programmer art.
But what if it's the best programmer art of all time?
True. I mean, well, I don't know. That might be an unintentional insult. Never mind.
Oh yeah, and also this is nice because if the animation looks good, we can just make a real actual model here and use the same armature and same armature animations. We don't have to like... This is work that we can use later. What? Are you whipping back again? Why are you whipping? Why do you do this? Why are you like this?
What are you seeing? Everything looks so smooth to me.
It's you. Why are you... We need to move you a little more forward?
Whip it!
Oh, that's the issue. Yeah, there we go.
What's that 80s song that says whip it? Is that by Devo?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, so now that we've done this horrible nightmare experience, we test the real deal. We have this walk. We are going to stash it. So now we have 2 animations in this thing. If we look at the non-linear animation thing, there they are. Walk and idle. So this is called idle 1 for some reason. Delete this one. Delete that. Delete that.
Are you saying you think the animation looks like this, Azarin? Smorglin?
And then we should be able to just like select this and be like, I want to see the idle animation. It broke somehow. And then we go, I want to see the walk animation. And it's like, here's the walk animation.
Walk.
I don't know what I did to the idle animation that it looks this bad.
Why are the legs like that?
Oh, because I hadn't moved the legs at all. So they didn't have... Oh, whoops. Effect only position, please.
Power stance, yeah. I see what you're saying about the arms, Azarin, that's funny.
Yeah, it's because I should have selected everything and created a first frame. So I should do this. Being set, failed to insert any keyframes. Sweet. Huge fan of that. Why? Whatever, I'll do this. Does everything look good? No, let's move this down. You know what? No, let's not do this. Let's do this on the walk so we don't break it. Walk animation, looking gorgeous. Let's set it to 0. Select
Gorgeous.
every bone. Well, select every handle, rather. Bones are fine. And also make sure these are all in the bone group. Remove them, or assign them to here, move them from here. And now we want to say these guys, drag them to nowhere, rotate them to nowhere. So that created a keyframe for them, which is very nice. And now we want to do the same thing in our other animation in idle. We did it again because we forgot to set the keyframes.
No.
It's fine. We'll finish this up and then we'll show it off and then we'll export it and then Quellis can go sleep or whatever.
I'm not going to sleep. We'll go have food and then come back and chill on my computer, just not streaming.
Yeah, like I said, whatever.
Rude.
I'm down to hang out in the Discord, yeah.
Elteeb said, did you get the door handles? What are you on about? What does that mean?
What do you want about is so aggressive. What do you want about right now? What do you what?
What door handles? There's no doors.
Not with that attitude.
What do you think this is? A rock band formed in Los Angeles in 1965?
Wow.
That's the first line of the Wikipedia page.
A rock band for ants?
He wasn't. I was the one doing it.
What are you doing?
Being an abusive boyfriend.
It's true. Then we're gonna go here, say move, rotate. Cool. We got all the little things.
Code was getting all the handles, so we needed the door handles too. Oh. A rock ant for bands.
Okay, so now I should be able to do this. Go to the nonlinear action editor. We should see our two animations. Wonderful. They're both here. They both have custom frame, cyclic strip time. Yeah, great. And then, can we say, oh yeah, frame start, frame end, frame start, frame end. Perfect.
You know, you're onto something, LT. I think more rock bands need ants.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That handle needs to be at least 3 times larger.
Is there something happening at the end of this animation? Am I crazy? No, it's fine. Okay, but the
Oh,
idle
sorry.
is
Stream
fine.
can hear me doing that.
What can stream hear?
I was fiddling.
Stream, what did you hear?
I was, what's the word? I was fidgeting. And it was noisy.
Oh, okay. Alright, so now we're truly gaming. We are truly
We're gaming!
outrageous. Let's keep Gizmo. Gizmo's our boy. Hide him though. Because he's not that much of our boy. Okay, why can't I select anything? Oh, come in. Plain, don't know what this is. Eat it, it's broken, it's cursed, I hate it, it's awful, it's garbage.
Literally
Okay, now
10 months until Christmas.
now I need to remember how to do this.
Do it.
We're gonna just try to export, and I think it's gonna be a problem.
That sounds great.
Will it show? Okay, it doesn't show the export window, Sag. It's fine though. So we're gonna say include visible objects, data, armature, no, data, animation, bake all objects animations. Armature, export all armature, reset pose bones, optimize animations, extra animations. We should be able to like say some bones shouldn't export, I believe.
Don't export all the bones.
Let's see.
What bones do we not want to export?
The handles. The handles only need to be here for animation.
Oh.
They don't need to be here for the exported model. And
Are
I'm like,
they're bones proper?
yeah,
Okay.
that's how I can get them in the nonlinear, or that's how I can, that's how I can bake them to actions properly.
Yeah, I just assumed they were just meshes floating around.
So data, armature. Armature, export, reset postbones. I need to figure this out because I know you can do it. I just am silly.
I know you can do it.
Thank you. No, I want to bake the action.
Baketion. Oh my gosh, it's squirrel time.
Squirrel time! Only deform bones?
Squail.
Export GLTF. Data
Gultif.
armature. Ah, you're right. Export deformation bones only. Nice. I wonder if it'll do the math for me. Hopefully. Hopefully I don't have to like de-weight these in case they weight automatically.
Squirrel time? That's nuts! Says Ultube. Did you see Ultube's try selecting only deform bones?
Yes, and then I did it and it helped.
Nice.
Okay, so let's just try it, shall we?
Try it.
Man 11 has been exported.
11.
So now I will bring it into Godot. Y'all won't see this, but then I'll have Quellis bring it into Godot as well if it works, and then y'all will see it, and it'll be awesome.
Hello, I am the Quellis.
Because I am a perfect animator. Couldn't help but notice that it didn't work.
No.
Oh no, wait, we're good.
Yeah.
It might have worked.
Aw, yes.
Oh, I'm actually a Chad. Okay. Don't even worry about it. I mean, whatever, man. I don't care. Who even cares? I don't even care, man.
It's proprietary,
Everything.
Ultube. So only if they'll sign an NDA.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I didn't check the bones. Oh, I didn't check the bones.
Not
What
the
do the
bones.
What do the boons look like? Yes! Yes! The boons! Yes! Yes. Alright, Queblis.
Yeah,
if
what's
that
good?
is your real Queblis,
It might be.
here is the exported GLB file. It is only 362.92 kilobytes. Drop it into Godot.
I'm on it.
Checked bones, aka Banes. I hope I don't have any Banes. I hope there's not like a Bane hidden within my bones. Like one of them isn't secretly a Bane. That's what I'm hoping is not the case. Because that's terrifying.
Oh, I'm not on the big screen. There we go. That's Lorge. Lorge man
Look.
over here.
Look, it's the man! Oh, is he big? Do I have to scale this stupid guy? Gosh dang it. Okay, but you haven't gotten to the most important part, Publius. Here's what's cool about what we just did, and here's why we put so much work into it. Hit the little inspect scene button on the man node. New inherited. Behold, a built-in animation player.
Oh.
And look what's in it. 2 animations. One for
the
idling.
inlay. And the walk.
And one for walking. Let's go.
I can't loop it. It's not allowed.
You can. It's just on the right there.
Well, when I click that, it says you're not allowed to do this.
I think it's because I have to. Okay. This is one of those like Godot doesn't tell you this sorts of things. But I think if I call the animation its name -loop, it will loop.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
World space textures.
Oh, like triplanar.
How?
Okay, we rename everything. Hold on.
How do we?
Now export the Godot again. Computer's running low on storage space. That doesn't bode well.
Oh, spooky.
All right, let me send you the man. Here's the updated man.
The man, the myth, the 11. Because the man is named Man 11. Do you get it?
I do.
That was the most defeated I do.
I started texting someone. I was hoping after I sent you that you would take over, like, the stream talk, like, bring it into the thing. So I went straight to texting someone.
So funny. Sorry.
You're good.
Okay, so hopefully I can do this and then do this and then I can do something like animation player dot play. Do we know what the name of the animation is?
It's idle-loop and walk-loop.
Walk.
David, why did you do that?
Egg. It's perfect.
Can you please turn it around? I worked so hard in this animation.
There we go.
He walks. He's a little fast.
And then we needed to.
You should just show the animation player working with the loops. It's not default. It's idle-loop.
You're right. Thank you.
Look at it go!
Oh, it got rid of the dash loop. It knew.
Yes! And it just works. Look at that. Exported directly from Blender with baked animations into Godot. Like it's nothing. And it barely took any nightmares at all. Still think you're too fast, but that is based. Look at that! For one-day programmer art, I think that's pretty okay.
It's beautiful. Now we just need a casting animation. And then we win. change the speed to like 3. Is he still too fast? Yeah, he's still too fast.
This is why we want like a run and a walk state, you know?
Yeah. I'm fishing.
Let's go.
That's so good.
And like, you know, now that we have a rig and a way to do nonlinear animations, we can do like a wind up cast animation, give him a fishing pole. You just do the whole thing.
The whole kit and caboodle.
He's now an armature that we can work with that we made from scratch in one day.
I'm committing it.
Okay. What if we physically simulated walking by making the player a physics object with colliders on the feet? Are you talking about what David was talking about with procedural walking,
IK? I think LT's intention was just to say silly words.
Oh, like just make them a real, like rig the character to walk with physics and a body. What if we spend the next like year programming an evolution simulator to get this thing to walk normally?
Incredible.
Right, let me go to the stream team. Who's jamming right now? Do we have any friends jamming? All
I'm
YouTube's is the
looking.
Quellis stream. I don't gotta do nothing.
Dang it. I almost had to get out of jail free card. Okay. Here's our stream target. We're gonna raid into Hypnotic.
No, why don't I see Hypnotic streaming in the stream team? That's strange.
Weird. And when we get in there, type Quellis Raid. You can add whatever emotes you want to this message.
Snakepog is the best one though.
Snakepog is really cool if you have access to it. Big recommend. It's also Quelupog, I think, as well.
What if we stream this cool fella, Godot 7? Godot 7's not real, I'm pretty sure.
I've heard rumors. I don't know. There's a lot of legends about the Godot 7. He appears like once every full moon or something.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, thank you everybody for hanging out with us. This has been an incredible stream. We had so much support. We had an active chat the entire stream. It's been absolutely lovely, and we got so much work done. I appreciate you all. I think that's all I have to say. You guys are awesome, and it's been a wonderful time, and I hope you have a good night. And if it's not night in your time zone, I hope you have a great time zone.
Heck yeah.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye, everybody. Oh, we're going Hypnotic. Oh, right. I gotta pull the stream up so I can